it in on the regular way. Oh, well, not the regular way, but the other way. Brr. I think we'll be fine anyway.
Yeah, whatever. All right.
All right.
You ready?
Sure. Oh, yeah. I was born ready.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Slave?
Oh, what's happening,
Hypo,
Slave?
what's happening, man? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, man, we're getting ready to do a whole bunch of stuff today. I mean, like a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, we're getting ready to put some mead in some wine bottles, cork those up with. This thing is pretty awesome. Check this out. Ooh, you can see right over the shoulder.
Oh. Get out of the way. Jeez.
We got this thing right here.
That is a Ferrari.
That's a Ferrari.
That's a Ferrari. That's our new Ferrari. We got a lovely little.
Ross?
We got a lovely little
Morgan
Ferrari.
Cohen, what's up?
Yo yo yo!
Yeah, we got that guy over there, the pretty cool staff. So anyway. All right. Good to see you guys today, though.
Cheers.
Yep. Cheers. I gotta get something to drink, man. Got nothing. I got nothing. Maybe I'll get something. Maybe I'll get something good.
Winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
Yep, winter is coming. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So, we got corks. I ordered some other corks from Amazon Prime, and this is the first experience I've ever had that was negative with Amazon Prime. We're in North Carolina. These corks came from North Carolina, but they ended up in Indianapolis. You know? So now we're working with these right here, these little corks. And they've got this...
Hold that up. Hold on. Hold it back a little bit. You're still too close. You're still too close.
I think you go the other way.
No, you're still too close, man. There you
Okay.
go. Anyway.
They've got these grapes on them. I'm really not too psyched about it, but I'm a perfectionist, so... You know, there's no grapes in mead. No grapes in mead, so...
Oh, thanks for the host, Chrononami, and Game with Them. Thank you.
Much
You
appreciative.
guys, much love, much love. All right, so I'm going to crack open something that's pretty interesting here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you guys can't read it. It's backwards.
I can fix that.
Hold on, yeah.
Seriously,
Hold
I
on.
can fix that in just a heartbeat.
Oh, I got you. I got it right here.
Nope. Yep, right click on it. And then when you get to layout, there's a mirror one.
This one right here.
There we go.
Cool. So, now, it's Barrel-Aged Myers Odyssey from Sierra Nevada Brewing Company. A trip in the woods. A trip in the woods.
Trip in the Woods is awesome. Everything that
Good
comes out
good
of that.
series. Woo!
What?
What?
Oh, Morwick with the host. Oh, thank
Morwick.
you. Thank
Oh,
you,
man.
Awesome. Thank you, Morwick.
Thank you,
Cheers.
thank you, thank you.
Yes.
So nice of you. So nice.
Oh, we got
Woo!
another.
Slave is hosting us. Nice. Thank you very much. Thank you for the host. We appreciate that.
Yeah, there might be a little bit of an audio issue with the sync.
Oh, how bad is it?
Yeah. Hey.
How bad is it?
Is it bad?
And is our voice coming in before we're talking or after?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Good day. Cheers and top of cheers, Morwick.
Good day to you, sir. It's not really bad with the audio. Do a one, two, three, four.
That's four.
Cheers. Cheers, Nittern.
Oh, so the sound is fine now? Crazy. That's crazy. It might be a little off. We're using a Canon camera as a webcam. Insane stuff. Actually, here. That's our webcam. pretty rad. Rad juice.
It seems good. Okay, cool.
Yeah, rad juice.
Cool. Very
Frame
nice.
rate's just a little low, but that is no problem whatsoever.
Nope. Okie dokie. Man, dark as the night.
Batman. That looks delicious. Candy in a glass. Candy in a glass.
It looks really good. Hey, thanks for the countertop. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's okay.
Ooh, little shutter there.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
it's
that
gonna
we're
do
fine.
that.
Yeah. All right,
All right, guys.
We're gonna do a bunch of stuff today. It's
Yes,
gonna be
we are.
awesome. Let's roll right down through the list of stuff we're gonna be doing today.
All right. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to do some taste testing so Scott can get the additions of this orange blossom water and the rose water right, so he can add it to the Lord of the Mead or Lord of the Rings meads.
Hey, I
Lord
like
of
that.
the Mead.
Lord of the Mead. That's
Lord
what I
of the
am.
Mead.
Lord of the Mead. Yep. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do first. It's really simple. I'm just gonna add a small amount. We've got
Hey, Rev, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, man.
We've got a gallon of water here. It's just tap water.
He's just going to do some taste testing. I'm going to clean some stuff up. We've got 4 kegs sitting right over here that are about to it's about to go down. What's up?
Nothing. No, I was gonna point it down at the kegs, but then I realized that's not a good idea.
Oh, okay. It could be because the rest are fine, but it could be other issues there too. Huh. Okay. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Hey!
Rev Chumley! Welcome to the Brew Nation.
Welcome to the Brew Nation, man.
Cheers on top
cheers.
of cheers.
Yep, cheers, man.
Everybody treat Rev Chumley very well in the chat. Rev Chumley is another creative streamer. Very awesome. He makes cosplay props, all sorts of stuff. Excellent,
so
excellent
good.
watch. Everybody go check out Rev Chumley. Also, Morwick's in the chat. Check out Morwick. House beats on top of house beats. This guy rocks the house. He'll make your party a real party. Check him out. He is an epic musician. He teaches you all sorts of stuff along the way, and he makes it really enjoyable.
Oh, yeah.
Check him out.
Yep.
Yes. So. Awesome. Yes. All right. So, let me. Alright, so
Ooh.
we've got down here this water. Let me get this out of the way here.
Yep. Hey!
Oh, Morgan!
Morgan Corn with the $5
Enjoy the
donation.
feel-good attitude and the awesome content coming straight from Morgan Corn.
Very
Dude,
nice, man. Thank you very much.
Thank you. That's
thank you,
so
thank
nice.
you, thank you. That's so
Much
nice, man.
appreciated, man. Dang.
Yeah, super nice of you, man.
Awesome. All right, so we've got this gallon jug here. I got a bowl with this. We're gonna use that later. This bowl is gonna be used with the spoon to. We're gonna be crushing up some Campton tablets. Oh, great! I have to focus on my own. No, I don't even know how to do that. All right, so these are. Trust me when I say this. Yeah, these are Camden tablets. These are used to stop any fermentation. The bottles that we're using are not these bottles right here.
5 schmeckles!
I'll take those for 5 schmeckles. These bottles that we're going to be putting the mead in, they are not rated for pressure. They are wine bottles. So I have to make sure that these meads over here that you can kind of see on the shot, I have to make sure that they're not going to ferment when they're in the bottle. So yeah, we're going to be doing that after I do some taste testing in this. We've got several little calls for this in the recipe that I made. And this is rose water and orange blossom water. These are from Lebanon. The more orange one is obviously the orange blossom one. These are from Lebanon by a company named Cortos. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or not.
Cortos?
Cortos. That sounds Spanish, dude. This isn't Spanish.
Yeah.
So, but anyways, yeah, these are going to be a little bit of an accent to these meads. I'm hoping, I don't want to overpower them. That's why I'm doing this taste test right now. I've never worked with this stuff before, and if you get a nose of it, it is intense.
Yeah, it's pretty strong
It is strong stuff. So I don't want to cause a problem with these meads because they already taste excellent. So you know we're gonna do a little taste testing session right now. First off, I've got to look at my recipe here just to make sure I don't make any mistakes whatsoever. Here we go, dropping in here. Oop, wrong folder. Open this up. I hope everyone is having an excellent day today.
Oh yes, having a
Oh,
good day.
yeah.
I hope you're having a good day.
Bart
too, brother.
Zerker with the host. Oh,
Nice.
baby.
Thank you
Yes,
so much,
thank
man.
you.
That's awesome. Yes! Feels amazing, man.
Oh, we got to follow too, Bart Zerker. Dude.
Bart Zucker, what's
Oh,
up,
man. With the host, then the follow.
Woo.
Coming in strong, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in way strong. Loving it. You guys are awesome. All right. Yes, good game. Good game.
Oh, good games.
Oh, yeah, but it's not over yet. We just began. We're just getting warmed up.
Oh, you having a good game.
All right, so the winter recipe, which is called Hrive, H-R-I-V-E, Hrive. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. That's actual legit Elven. Yep. I wrote these poems. I might as well just read these poems off here. We've got the winter recipe, which was 1 pound of orange blossom honey and a gallon of water. It's called hydromel. We're going to be adding rose petal water to that. Once I get the rose petal water down, we'll just do a taste test of the orange blossom water, and I'll know exactly how much I want to add to each one of these. But I wrote some poems. I like writing. I hope everybody out there likes to express themselves. It's good. It's good stuff.
Feels good, man.
Yeah, it feels good. So, this is the poem I wrote for the winter. It's Yavanna arose from her blanket of snows atop the white mountains. For seed and birth, she circled the earth, dreaming of spring's fountains. So it's about, Yavanna is the goddess of life, and she brought all the love into the world. She's the good girl. She's that good girl, you know what I'm saying? Yes, mead. That's right. Mead and beer, and we've got cider. Oh, man, we're rolling around the world getting it done.
The only alcoholic beverages we don't do are, we haven't done a wine, and we definitely don't distill. Because that's illegal, brothers.
Yeah, we don't distill. Yeah, we don't make whiskey. We don't make bourbon. No corn. No moonshine. No nothing.
So what are you going to do with this here, brother?
All right, so what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to take that rose water and pop it in there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start with something real small at first. I'm assuming, let's get a small measure here.
Hey, guys. How's it going? Nice to see you. All right. Bart Zerker, welcome, man. Welcome, dude. Very cool. Very good to see you.
We're going to go with half a teaspoon at first. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to take this rose water here. Yeah, that's a good view of that. Yeah, you can actually read that. So we're going to take this rose water. We're going to pop it in here. I've got a half teaspoon measure. And we're going to pop that in there, shake it up, and then we're going to take a test of it to see how that tastes. It might be overpowering. It might not be, visible at all. I doubt that second. I doubt the latter, because this stuff, ooh, powerful.
It smells so powerful.
It is. This stuff is powerful.
Got us some little shot glasses there so we can test some water.
Oh, right. So
Ooh,
I've got
red Solo cup. Morwick, what's up, man?
So I've
What's
got
up, buddy?
half a teaspoon going in. Boom.
Hey, thanks for turning us on to DMT, by the way.
Oh yeah, very cool.
Denman Tao, man, those guys were awesome.
All right, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna shake the dickens out of it, and yeah. So just give me a second.
That frame rate, though.
All right, that should do. So now we're gonna take a little test of this with these little cups that we've got here in front of me.
Two brothers.
Two brothers. Yes.
Are you two guys relatives or BFF or more? Well, we're brothers. Yeah, they were cool, man. They were really fun to hang out with. Can barely taste it.
Barely taste it. Barely
You
taste it.
probably want to put some more in. You probably at least want to get some because you're going to lose some of that flavor. Because it's going to
So we're gonna up it to
stick
a
to
full tablespoon.
brothers.
Here we go. Full tablespoon going in. All right. And I'm probably going to assume, I'm going to do taste tests for both these, but I'm probably going to assume that this, because it's just as potent as this, we'll use the same amount.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, so shake this up again.
Shake that.
Yeah, shake it.
Shake
Good.
it. Shake it
Shake that. Good. All right, so then we're going to plop this back down in here. We're going to take another little sample out of this jug here.
Oh, by the way, somehow we got Monster Cats bought out of our channel, which is good. Unmod or whatever
So
word.
that's a little bit more pronounced, but not. Here, take a sip.
Here, yeah, thank you. It smells a lot like. It smells like something you might buy at like a.
Potpourri shop or something?
No, man, it smells like something you might buy at like a holistic medicine shop.
Right? Yeah. What do you think? I mean, it's barely there, right?
It's earthy, man. It to me, it has a real earthy flavor. It doesn't.
But I mean, this doesn't even. This might taste completely different as it does in there because those are going to be sweet, you know?
True, true.
So that might.
Missile Monkey, what's up? Good to see you, man.
We're going to go with 1 tablespoon. Yep.
I saw, dude.
I saw, y'all. I saw, dude.
Yeah.
I saw.
All right.
Yeah,
So
we're going to go with 1
tablespoon?
tablespoon of this stuff in winter.
So you're gonna make. Oh wait. So hold on. So I'm a little confused as to what you're. So you got a gallon there, right? But you don't need to add a gallon to there, right? So you're just gonna make a gallon.
This
and
is
then...
going to get poured out. This right here is going to get poured out.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm listening.
And then we're going to add the de-aerated water to these.
And
right?
then you're just gonna.
And then I'm just going to add these two of these into that, and then it's going to add that light floral rose note inside it.
Okay. Cool,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Meat in the morning. That's right.
All right, so
That's right. That's right.
I don't need to pour this out just yet. But yeah, we're gonna move some stuff out of the way. This is winter right here. As you can tell, it is very light, very clear. Well, I mean, hands disappearing. Ooh. It's very clear. I can see you can see the countertop down through it.
Oh yeah.
It's very, very clear. This is a hydromel. It's basically more water than honey. It's a very dry.
Well, that's what they call. I think isn't that what they call meads in Europe anyway? They call them hydromels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then there's the differentiation of sweet mead, sparkling mead, that sort of thing. Ask Slave.
Slave knows.
Slave is the man.
Slave knows what's up.
Yeah, Slave knows what's happening. All right, so I need to put some de-aerated water in here. I'm going to be crushing up a Camden tablet in just moments. Oh! Raja Kush!
Yeah, man.
Yo, what's up,
Thank you
Raja
very much for the
Kush?
follow. Everybody treat Raja Kush very
Welcome
nice.
to the Brew Nation, Raja. Everybody,
Very nice.
cheers on top of cheers, my friend. If you have any questions, hit us up in the chat, because that's what we're here for. Yep, that is what we are here for. If I can get this open.
So how much do you want to fill this up?
Probably right above where it says 1 gallon. Maybe a little farther. If I can get this open.
How do you get it open?
I don't know. There we go. Alright. So we've got all these lovely tablets down in here. I don't know if you can see that or not, but look. These are Camden tablets. I'm gonna take one of those. Whew. Crush that up.
Alright, this is cool too, guys.
It powderizes really nice.
So I went to a local brewery and talked to a couple brewers about how to make up losses for, say, mead or cider. And they told me that our best bet would be to use deaerated water, which is water that has had most of the O2 removed. Normally when you're looking at O2 dissolved in water or air, dissolved in water, you're looking at parts per million. This would put it down to parts per billion, so it contains very little air, thus deaerated water.
All right, so we're gonna pour some of that deaerated water into this through this stainless steel funnel right here, and then I'm going to follow that up with a tablespoon of this rose water, and then we're gonna pop this Camden tablet that's all been powdered up. And can I help you out there? I got it. Okay.
Just make sure the...
Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right. So, here we go with the 2 tablespoons of this. I'm just gonna dump it right through that funnel. No mistakes. Or not 2 tablespoons, 1 tablespoon. I've got a half tablespoon right here. 1, 2. And then the last step that we're gonna apply to this hydromel. So we're gonna take this powder that's in this bowl here, and we're gonna dump it into there. And then we're gonna apply a little shake after we cap it up again. Kappa? Oh, I can't do that. I almost made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
Almost. Alright. So now we've applied, as you can see, there's this little white stuff in the center floating. That is that Camden tablet that's been powderized by crushing it. Where's the cap on this?
Oh.
Wubba lubba dub dub to you, my friend.
Turbo 2004.
Oh baby, we're
Welcome
turbo
to the
mode
Brew
now.
Nation, man. We're turbo mode now.
Yeah, everybody in the Brew Nation
Everybody
is
switch
turbo
that.
mode
Everybody
now.
switch that switch on your remote over to turbo. Wow, that's cool. How long do you guys ferment? How long did these ferment, Scott?
These ferment for 8 days. I wanted to give them a really vigorous fermentation. I was adding...
Was that in primary or secondary?
Primary. There isn't a secondary. Secondary happens in the bottle, if you want it to, but I don't want it to. Thus the Camden tablet. It's killing all the yeast. It's going to kill all the bacteria. Fantastic. We've got rose water in there now. I've taste tested all of these. It is recommended that you do use Camden tablets on anything that could potentially carbonate in the bottle. Reason being is because, again, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, the wine bottles that we're using to put this in, they are not rated for pressure, or much pressure, you know? So, yeah, that's why we've got that Camden tablet going in there to stop any carbonation of future yeast in here, bacteria. It doesn't affect flavor, and it is recommended that you do it right before bottling, especially with wine. which this is. It's honey wine. So this looks delicious. I just gotta say, we're gonna repeat these steps a couple more times. It's gonna be a little bit faster, but yeah, we're gonna repeat these steps, and it's gonna be awesome. So just to recap, I put this. This is rose water. You see that beautiful rose floret on the front of the cover. It's made by Cordas, which is a Lebanese company. I got that on Olive Nation. Crazy name, right? I know, right?
Olive Nation, Vape Nation.
I know, Nation.
Brew Nation.
Nation, everything. So, yeah, I'm gonna put this back in its place. Let it settle down. So, this is fall. Fall. Fall has already gotten all of the additions that it needs aside from the water. Yes, fall has what it needs in it already. So we're just gonna put some deaerated water in this, and yeah. So and then that'll be that for that one. So that's really quick.
That real quick.
Let me get a rinse on this real quick. Man, that is powerful, man. It is in the air.
I know, dude. It's like very it's an aromatic bouquet.
Oh, it's on my skin. Oh my
dude.
god. I'm gonna smell like an old woman all day.
That's awesome. Get you a little sanitize here.
Alright, so yeah, that's for the other ones.
Hey!
Hey!
Nothing happened.
The water, we're adding so little that I would not worry one bit about diluting the alcohol. Generally, I mean, I let these I let these ferment for 8 days, and I was adding every other day, I was adding some yeast nutrient and yeast energizer. So they had a rigorous and full fermentation. So I mean, I'm excited to get a alcohol test on them. We're gonna take a reading on each one of these and compare it to the original gravity. Take a final gravity reading. That's what I meant to say. And yeah, we're gonna really knock it out of the park. I am estimating that these are 10, generally about 10, maybe 12, 13%. Probably higher when it comes to the summer because there was so much sugar. There were 4 pounds of honey. 4 pounds of honey in there. So I mean, I was blown away by how well it fermented. In goes the Camden tablet. Awesome. Where's the cap for that? Thanks, Now, brewers would never do what I'm doing, shaking the final product. But
For mead, it's not.
For mead, you want it to degas. You want it's a still product. So, you know, you don't want it bubbling at all. That's the actual reason why I'm adding these Camden tablets to here, because I want to reduce any chance of that happening into the future.
Getting any carbonation.
Yep.
No carb.
No carb. All right, so this is summer. Right here, you can see it's the darkest of all of them. 4 pounds of honey in a gallon of water. My goodness, 4 pounds of honey in a gallon of water. I had a hard time getting it to actually get in there.
Get
in there, you know? So, yes. Man, this beer over here of yours, Brian, that looks delicious.
It is. It is very delicious, sir.
All right. So for summer, we're adding orange flower water, and we're just gonna add a tablespoon, just like we did before with the rose water. So that's what we're gonna do. With this one, we're going to fill it up with deaerated water, add a Keggin tablet, and then we're going to add this right here, which is our Cortus Orange Blossom water. Very cool stuff, very potent. I suggest it in teas and stuff like that, because it really adds like a good floral note to anything you want to, so. All right, so. All right, I'm gonna shake this other one a little bit more. Looks like it needs it. Click, click. All right. Good. Excellent.
Good work, brother.
Yeah, good work.
Good job.
Oh yeah. All right. Missile monkey, be funny. That's cool. That's cool, man.
Very important to sanitize your bottles.
Yes. Was that Kaleem? DJ Kaleem? That's key.
That's key. That's key, man.
Sanitation is key, man. Powder up this Keggin tablet.
Oh. So do you need to dump this out so you can get the orange going?
I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm gonna touch.
I'm just gonna wing it.
Yep.
Oh man.
I have no.
Wing it.
There was no call. You know, I didn't call for anything. There was no amount. As long as I add some of it, you know, I think it'll add a. If it adds any flavor at all, you know. But hey, you know, I mean, that's. All right. Nah, I mean.
I know what you mean.
I've already had taste tests of all of these, and they're amazing. So, I'm not worried about. Yes. You could mix it with aspirin too, so it counteracts the hangover right away.
Nice.
Oh, all right. So
you need deaerated water?
and that funnel, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So this is like super clean water anyway, guys. It's been blasted in a UV loop. So it's been blasted with ultraviolet rays.
Alright, add this Keggin tablet. A Keggin tablet is a sterilant and preservative, and it's made out of sodium metabisulfate, which is it just counteracts all the
Meta. So meta.
This guy back on here. Nice and tight. Bada bing. Oh man.
What's up? Yeah. Crack.
Gross. That's gross. Awesome. And now we're on to the last one, spring. Spring has orange blossom, or no, I'm sorry, it has rose water in it. So, yep. One last Camden tablet. And we're going to be done with these meads until we start bottling them. Anybody had a delicious beverage so far this weekend? Anything noteworthy? You want to talk about that wine you had last night with that awesome meal? Go to a bar? Did you find a new local delicacy?
What you been into?
What you been into? You got
What's new, man?
what's new?
What's new, man?
You got, you know, anything on the beer radar? You got something on that beer radar that you need to tell everybody about? And that would be a good time. Sweet. Nice powder. Oh, right. Yes, best Four Seasons ever. Oh, wow. Peppermint, lavender, chamomile, vodka tea.
That sounds awesome.
That does.
Who's drinking that?
Nos.
Oh, word.
Alright, so we're back onto the rose water. Alright. Yep.
Oh, I think I miscounted. I'm gonna need 4 more bottles.
Alright, so here comes the rose water. Okay, 1 teaspoon of that. Got a nice little floral note to it. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be excellent. Awesome. I'm gonna put this Camden tablet in there and then we'll just drop that deaerated water on top of it.
That's good, man.
Boom. Grab this real quick.
No, you don't need. No, don't do that. You smell like an old lady.
Shut up.
You smell like an old lady.
You funny, man.
You may not be here. Sounds good. See ya.
Alright, so now we have near equal amounts of all of these meads. They're all pretty much topped up to the exact level that we want. That way we're going to get equal amounts in our wine bottles of each one of these these delicious looking and delicious tasting meads. Give you guys a little shot of the color differences. You can definitely tell that there were different ingredients used. This is the winter, the lightest of them all. Fall gets a little darker. Summer gets real dark. And then spring is right in the middle of fall and summer. So this was an excellent first to jump into this art form. I've never enjoyed myself more doing something brand new than this in recent memory. And yeah, I'm glad you guys were a part of it. I'm glad you guys were here for it.
Hey, thanks, brother.
Yeah.
Feels good, man.
Awesome. Alright, so we don't have a need for the Camden tablets or anything else anymore. So we're going to put that stuff away. Same with these old lady... these old lady things. Old ladies. They're coming. They're going to cross the attack.
And old women, they're coming, and they're in the movie too. And they're coming to cross an attack.
That's right. All right.
Back to the brothers.
So I'm going to read these other poems here real quick. Just rush through them. There's a lot of feeling. There's a lot of feeling involved in these, but I'm just going to rush right through them. This is the spring poem. It's called the spring season in Elvish is called Tuli. So purity from innocence is reborn, slumbering below a canvas of white, awoken by melting water adorned, slowly reviving Yavanna's might. So she's like waking up after the long winter. And I'll be showing you guys the labels for these too, which were graciously and excellently made by Z Lady Luthien. You got to give her a follow for sure. She's an amazing, amazing artist who makes amazing watercolors, acrylic art in general. She's awesome. So yeah, Z Lady Luthien. She made our labels for these. She made 4 unique watercolored labels. Excellent stuff. Excellent. So here is the summer poem, and summer in Elvish is Lair, L-A-I-R-E, Lair. Sweet wild blossoms sway abloom, summer's light woven between a loom. For Yavanna's blessed nature thrives. Lush and busy were the hives, cascading through her collective love. And then we've got the fall season poem, Yavi. Bright and warm the light reflects through spent and falling leaves, and in repose Yavanna dozed beneath her intrepid trees. So boom, there's some poems for you. Poetry, mead, beer, bottling, corks, a Ferrari. Do you see that Ferrari in the background? Sexy stuff. Sexy. Glad you guys are here. Awesome stuff.
Yep. Awesome sauce, guys.
So these are all done. These meads they're ready to go. We're gonna start bottling them in just a moment. I'm sure we might take a break or something before we start that process.
Yep.
And yeah, poetry and alcohol. Well, actually, just a little bit more information about why I made poems for mead. If you actually look up the poetry of mead, there is a and this is in Norse mythology, or Norse, can't call it mythology. That's because some people believe like deeply in that stuff still. So it's in Norse history and their writing, their art, there is a mead of poetry, and anyone who partakes of it can either have one of 2 reactions. They become an unstoppable warrior, barbaric. They are brutal. Nothing can stop them. They are the man, the woman, the undestroyable warrior on the battlefield. Or it will give you infinite knowledge and knowledge of all things. So you'll be able to like know what people are going to say before they say it, that sort of stuff. So yeah, you guys should take a look into that. It's called the Mead of Poetry, and it is an actual thing that existed. Go check out the wiki page. There's lots of cool art from ancient times. Yes. So... But yeah, we're going to be bottling these up real soon. Damn, that looks delicious. Damn, that looks just delicious, man.
It does look
Ooh.
delicious.
Oh, baby.
Good stuff.
All right, so we're gonna take a short little break. Don't go anywhere.
Yep.
Again, you know,
the camera's on probably.
yep, this would be an excellent time to talk about meads you had recently. Join our Discord. Just have a good time, talk amongst yourselves.
Be right back.
Be right back, y'all. Did you pour?
I think we're well, yeah. Ooh, you know what? I should do this.
Trip in the woods.
I know. Oh, you want a little of this?
Monster Cat is so on par. Holy crap. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Cheers.
Cheers to the Brew Nation. Cheers to everybody out there, the lurkers, the mods, the members, the citizens. Cheers. Oh, quick shout out before we take a break. Muddy in the house.
Muddy in the house?
Muddy in the house.
Holy, oh, damn.
Muddy's in the house.
Muddy Mud Skipper in the house. Hey, man, we're taking a quick break. We'll be right back, dude. Don't go nowhere.
Hearts, man. We don't want you on camera. Not that we would like you on camera, but it's illegal.
Uh-oh. Monster Cat did not go offline. So.
Oh, it's posters, but please.
so good. So damn good. Hey folks, we're back.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, Elite, what's up, man?
Hey, what up, Elite? How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing there? Hey.
Yeah, we're doing awesome today.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers on
yeah.
top of cheers.
Cheers to the Brew Nation.
That's you.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and start bottling some of these up.
Absolutely. We really need to because this cap got busted open. I'm going to complain to Northern Brewer about that.
All right, guys. I apologize for the... Hey, what's up, man?
Hey.
How you doing? Hey, Muddy. What's up, man?
We're making meat here. We're making
So I
meat
apologize
here.
for the camera at the moment. Give me a second. Camera guy's going to try to be very nice to you guys.
Can I help the cameraman? Yeah, I can.
No, I don't think so.
I'm cord managing here so that there is no accidents. All right. So,
Come on, come out. Come out of there. 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. Apologize.
I can't help you.
There we go. All right.
Zoom out.
So there's our corker. It's a
Lamborghini.
Portuguese Ferrari there.
Yeah. Or Ferrari. Yeah. I keep saying Lamborghini. Lamborghini.
Yep.
Yup.
All right.
Just got this in the other day.
And as you can see here, we've got all of these bottles. They've all been sanitized.
Let me do something real quick that I didn't do the other day. Will you help me out with this there?
Sure,
Will you
what you
hold
need?
this in? Just hold that in. Tighten this support on the bottom up. Alright.
So we're gonna put this on the floor, right?
Yeah, it's a floor
It's a floor
corker.
corker.
It's for the floor.
It is 4 on the floor.
This thing is excellent. Simple, easy,
DZ McDeluxe.
Deluxe. This thing operates so simplistically. There's nothing to it.
Show them how that works again.
Yeah, this hole right
Yeah,
here.
I want to see this hole again.
Yeah, so this
Hold
hole,
on.
it's a little sexual actually, so I'm just... Whoa. There we go. Alright. Alright. So, this little metal piece that... Oh, you can't see that. Okay, so yeah. This brown area, as you push this down, you'll notice it tightens up.
Ivory Cages, what's up? Long time no see. Welcome back to the Strem.
Hey.
And Leonard, what is up, man?
So, as you
Good
can
to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
What would
guys.
happen is you put the cork in there. On my finger! No, it tightens up around the cork and shrinks its size, its diameter, and then it shoves it in with this metal portion right here. This metal plunger. So that's going to shove the cork down into... yeah, so it's going to shove the cork down into the bottle that rests on this base here. Yep. And so this moves up and down to allow you to get as any bottle size you want.
This is so dirty. It is dirty.
I know, right? We're gonna shove that cork all.
Shove the cork in there.
Oh, look at that! Just ooh, guys. Oh man.
Oh.
A little sexual, right? And that red doesn't help. You know, I mean, it accentuates the thing. Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys. You guys.
We got Leonard Professor 1. I
Nice.
can't read any of that, but yes.
I cannot. No sprechen de Deutsch.
Yeah, no Sprachen Sie Deutsches.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? No.
Yes. So.
I wish, man. Working on that, maybe. What? Leon.
Yes. Yes, slave. The long thing goes in the hole. You gotta push it in. Just
Leon Derp.
see, that's it right there. Yeah, that's right, slave. So, okay, we've got some clean bottles over here. Whoop. We've got some clean bottles right over here.
Oh, God, camera guy.
It's jerky. All right. Yep. So we've got these bottles that we're going to start with. Generally, I think we're going to get about four wine
Leon
bottles.
Okay, so cool, man. I'll remember that. Leon the Pro. There it is.
Nice.
Nice, man.
Dude, nice. All right, so yeah, I'm expecting to get about 4 bottles per gallon. Might be off on my conversion there, depending if those are full gallons or a little bit more. But yeah.
So we're also going to take some gravity readings, guys.
Yep.
And I've got the hydrometer ready for that, and that'll also serve as our taste test too, because I have not had any of these. So this man here, he's the only guy that's had any of this stuff.
Oh yeah.
So
they can't be selfish anymore.
that's cool. Yeah, you gotta share.
Gotta share.
Gotta share, man.
Yeah.
Sharing is caring.
Yep.
Sharing is caring.
So, yeah. Well, we could just get right to it if we wanted to, you know?
It has Gary Oldman. Nice. Nice, man.
All right.
All right.
Right.
So.
Grab a sip of this drink.
No. Hey, guys, so check it out. Our next brew, excuse the camera again.
Oh, yeah.
Our next brew is going to be a gluten-free brew. These are the ingredients. Oh, God.
Sorry.
So this stuff right here is pale millet.
I'll show you. This is caramel.
Oh, sorry. It's
It looks
caramel
quite the
millet.
same, but it's very granular. It looks like cereal, like not like
There you go.
Little pellets, little tiny circular pellets. They're
I know, Muddy,
very
right?
fine. It reminds me of a cereal, and we've got quite a bit of it. If you look back here, we've got 4 bags of this stuff, 5 bags of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We've also got so this is this right here is some pale roasted this is pale roasted rice. Very cool stuff.
And then we got some buckwheat.
Yep, and then we got some buckwheat.
Yep. Now, generally the problem with gluten-free brews is you're not capturing enough sugar. You have to mash for a long time.
Long time.
But we're gonna get over that. Way always too close to this camera. I'm used to these webcams. This right here is liquid exo-alpha amylase, and it's also beta amylase as well. And these are the enzymes that break long-chain sugars into short-chain sugars. So when we add this to our gluten-free brew, what it's really going to do is it's going to start the process of extracting all the sugars from this grain that we would generally have to mash for a very long time to get those sugars out.
Yep, that is true. Hey, Chrononami, what's up? How you doing? How you doing?
What's up, Nikki?
So yeah, so we're back to this guy right here, the floor corker.
Well, we're going to prove you wrong, Nos. We're going to prove you wrong. We don't make bad beers, so this gluten-free will taste delicious.
It should taste pretty good.
I think our recipe is pretty darn solid.
Yep.
So, yeah. Hey. So, we're going to go in the same pathway as I took when I was making these meads, and we're going to start with winter. As you can see right here by this label, it says winter right on there.
Hold on.
Yep. So yeah, this is the lightest of all of them. It is a hydromel, very, very light, very dry. So yeah, we mixed a little bit of deaerated water in there, and yeah, it's ready to go. So we're gonna pop this open and we're gonna start bottling, and then we're gonna cork each one as we bottle. So.
Oh yeah. Super rad.
Actually, in fact, what we should do is we should pour all that we can into the wine bottles and then cork them real quick, one by one, right after another.
Okay.
That way we're not taking extra steps in between one. We're like pour, cork, 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 cork. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Sounds good, man.
Cool.
Sounds good, brother.
Cool.
So where are you gonna fill those up at? Right over here?
Yeah, right over here with the foam. Put a little paper towel underneath.
I'm gonna be your cameraman.
Cool, man. Cool. All right. So we're gonna put a paper towel underneath all of this. Now I'm just now coming to the conclusion that we're gonna have an issue.
What's the issue?
We don't have labels for these yet. I've not printed them off yet, and they will get printed off. So I brought these. And these are from.
Winter is coming.
Yeah, these are from beer.
Prepare
Clings.
Yourselves.
These
The
are from-
winter is coming.
These are from beerclings.com, and we're going to use these vinyl decals. Some people out in the Brew Nation have some of these, but yeah, there's some are bigger than others. But yeah, we're going to use these beer clings right here to label out. Looks like that's all we have. That's terrible. So we are going to have an issue, but that's fine.
What's that? Oh, yeah, you should probably take a Sharpie and write on those before you start trying to put them on the bottle. You want me to find you a Sharpie, bro?
Yeah, I don't know where they are. Right here, man? Why do you still have these? Why do you still have that? Hey, man.
You're critical, man.
Alright, so I'm gonna write a W on the bottom of each one of these.
How you guys doing today? You guys doing all right? I'm doing excellent. We're going to take a little field trip after a while, too. We're going to go to Basic Brewery, which is in Hendersonville, North Carolina, and we're going to go talk to the owner of that company, Richard Wenger. And he's going to show us the brew house, and we're going to hang out over there and have some of his tasty brews. They're not going to be brewing today because they're doing a sort of like a Halloween... Sir Vitamins! I took vitamins this morning. How you doing, Sir Vitamin? So we're going to go over there, and we are going to Periscope that. So we will we'll shoot you guys a message, and you guys can watch our Periscope. If you guys want to see the basement of a local brewery. Hi. I'm well. You got it, man.
Alright, so let's fill these up. Let's do it. I'm ready. My body is just so ready for this. Alright. Looks like water. It's crazy.
It does look like water. Oh God, this camera. God, this camera. Oh yeah, sorry, Nikki. Yeah, we don't have those. We're in the process of building our bots to do stuff for us. We don't. We're bad at that. We're bad at this. Uh-oh.
Over 4. Over 4. Oh, and this is that. Oh, great.
Oh, great.
Oh, great.
He's made a mess.
Wonderful.
He's made a mess, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Nas is... Hey, Sweet Lorraine, what's up? Yes, Nas is going to be helping us with some bots. Ink, what is happening, man? Good to see you. Good to see all you fine folks today. It almost looks like water.
It's hydromel, man. Really? Come on.
Slow down. What's up, Red Rider? I saw it. It's actually it's mead. It's hydromel, so it's more water than honey, but it did ferment and it's got some alcohol. So don't fear that foam, man. Just let it roll down. We'll clean all that up. Yeah, it's mead. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jimmy Don, welcome to the Brew Nation. Everybody treat Jimmy Don really nice. Cheers on top of cheers to Jimmy Don. Cheers, Jimmy Don. Welcome. So my brother Scott here is he's pouring this mead into these bottles, and we're gonna cork them up with this nifty little contraption down here. Woo! It's a Portuguese floor corker. Yeah, cheers, Jimmy Don. Hydromel. There should be. No, that's good, man. That's good, man. Oh, nope. Monster Cat got back in our chat. So how many bottles of that are you going to get, bro?
4, and then we're going to drink the rest of this.
Cool.
So, let me top these off and get them not near perfect, but you know.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. So once this portion of this stream is over, we are going to be kegging up our Life of Crime Wheat Wine Ale, which was barrel-aged with a honeycombed white oak stave that I soaked in Jameson whiskey. Woo!
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Monster Cat never left. Monster Cat's a creep. But we love Monster Cat. We appreciate that. We are whitelisted Monster Cat. So, and then, also we're going to keg up Faux Real India Pilsner Lager. Tired to walk. What's up, man? And we're going to hop back that. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to take 2. Hey! Ultra Catmaster! Welcome to the Brew Nation. Everybody treat Ultra Catmaster really nice. Cheers on top of cheers. Welcome to the Brew Nation. So we're also going to hop back that. So I'm going to take 2 hop screens. We're going to fill them with hops. And I'm not entirely sure what hops I'm going to use yet. I haven't decided, interestingly enough. But we're going to put those in one keg, and we're going to force beer from one keg through the one with the hops into the next one. So.
All right, I am satisfied with these levels where they are.
Good deal, brother.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to take some.
You sure you don't want to bottle that last bit of that up? I can prep, like, if you're gonna get 5 bottles out of it, I can prep more bottles for you, man.
Yeah, I guess we might as well. I bet this is a full bottle.
Don't take no time, man. All I gotta do is rinse them out and then sanitize them, never been used. Woo!
It is. We're gonna get exactly 5 bottles out of each one of these.
Kind of looks like grape juice or white wine or something. Moorwick, what's up, man? What you got? Oh, that's cool, man. Catch you next time. Cheers, buddy. We'll see you later. Appreciate
Exactly.
that host, man.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Exactly 5 bottles. Word up. Awesome. Alright. So as I was mentioning before, we've got these corks. We've got these lovely corks right here. We're gonna pop those into these bottles. This is my first time ever working with this corker. So you're gonna see me do the first bottle
Hold on, give me a second. Let me
ever.
dry
take
off
this,
and I'll operate
to take this
camera.
bottle right here, this light, delicious, golden yellow, but looks kind of very, very clear. Delicious. Alright, so I'm going to take this cork right here. I'm going to take this cork, I'm going to put it down in here. Okay? Okay. And then here we go. It should be as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Holy crap. Baller. Very nice, man.
So now we have mead in a bottle. These are you're supposed to, with most wines, you're supposed to keep them on their side so the cork itself doesn't get dried out. But I don't think we'll have to worry about that at all.
Nice. Cool.
Very cool. Absolutely.
Looks like it went a little far down.
Yeah, I'm going to adjust that.
So you can adjust that with this little washer there. You can adjust how far down the cork goes. It's no, it's not going to continue to ferment.
We use Camden tablets.
Tired Ewok. We use Camden tablets, so that kills all of the excess yeast and stuff that may still be present. Ooh.
What do you think about that one? Too much?
Still too much, yeah.
Yeah, that's gotta be better.
Cool. Very nice. Those are 750 milliliters.
Yes.
Ultra Cat Master. Thanks for asking. But no, they will not continue to ferment. They just they could age probably for a number of years, to be honest, and it would be just fine. Perfect, dude. Yeah.
Oh. Man, I'm feeling baller. Mmm. Let me just chug these out too now.
DJ Quack Quack in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you.
Get down in there.
I'd say it's probably all right.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
All right, so we have now successfully bottled these 5 beautiful bottles of my winter mead. They will be labeled accordingly, of course, and yeah, a beautiful. They look almost clear from that camera, but you can tell there's a yellow hue to it. It's a hydromel, so it's very little honey to a gallon of water. Pound of honey to a gallon of water. It's gonna be very dry. Yes.
Sweet Lorraine asked, how much is that corking machine?
That was
how much
on-
did you buy that for, Scott?
That was on Amazon, Amazon Prime, and it cost $69.99. But the reason why I bought it was because one of the first reviews on it, not to trust like complete strangers or anything, but yeah, and then we're gonna go on to spring.
Okay. Hold on, give me a second. Let me get you some more bottles over there. You're gonna need 5 bottles. That's pretty cool, man. You got 5 bottles a piece out of those.
Let go of me. This needs a wash. Hot water through there. Okay. Switch it around in this little sanitizer bath. Grab some more paper towel. Should have just brought a towel. Wrap this up. Click, click. Our camera reloaded. Did you hear that?
Yep. It's a reload.
Yeah. Alright, so I got an idea.
What's your idea, bro?
Why don't we take these vinyls here, right?
Yeah.
And we cut them like, like into pieces, and how many pieces are on the bottle is what it is. Because that permanent marker did not hold.
Oh, it did not work?
No. So we just need some way of marking them.
That's
fine. I'm out of ideas.
No, that's fine.
Alright, so this right here that I'm doing right now, this is the spring mead. This had 3 pounds of honey in it, so it is significantly sweeter, but it's also very dry still. Let's get these in bottles.
Probably use the ones that are in the back. That's what I was doing. Okay. Masking tape and Sharpie. That's right.
That's it.
Yeah, guys, tell your friends about our Discord. We have a pretty awesome Discord. We have the label table, really good community. So yeah, tell your friends. Invite them. Wrap the tape around the neck. Actually, I have an idea. I have a really good idea. I got it. Yeah. Which one was this, Scott? Winter?
Winter.
We don't have the wax. Huh? Thanks for looking though. That's what. Yeah. Good on you. That's exactly what I did. I has an idea, and Nas had the same idea. Really, really smart. We were going to actually that wouldn't have worked, but we failed to get some crucial products.
Yeah,
We were going to wax the tops, but we don't have the bottle.
Oh, got lucky. Lucky.
God bless, bro. One busted.
Where? Hi, Chihuahua.
Yeah, I see what
Mad?
No.
Alright.
That's bad. That's bad.
Shit. Oh, this is my fault.
Okay.
Oh.
No, it's all good. Dude. It's all good. I got it. Right here. It's coming. Winter is coming.
Oh, it's all back there. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Grab that towel.
It's all good. I got it. It's all good. It's just a little it's a mishap. It's a brew
Oh
day mishap.
no!
It's a brew day mishap. Spills and thrills. You guys were here for all of it. This stuff smells good. GoPro stuff's not messed up. And my note.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
It's okay. It's okay. It's a table book as well. I think we probably got most of it.
It's sticky.
What's that?
It's gonna get sticky if you don't get it.
I'm working on it.
Oh. Refill this?
Alright. Well, it's all cleaned up now.
This is not gonna be a full thing. That's okay. That's okay, man.
Well, Brew Nation, we've had a casualty. We had one bottle bust. Drees, what's up, man? Wrecked. Yep. It happened. Oh no. Yeah, wrecked.
Yeah.
You know, I have one, Elite. It's just full of other bottles. We should probably be buying a lot more of those. But yeah, hey, what's up, Drees? Oh, hi. Yeah, we had a casualty. Lost a bottle. What's up, man? The corks are right down there on the floor. Right down there. Oh, all right. So you can move that back to where it was before. Maybe it needs to go in a little further, probably.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Slightly. Just slightly.
Got it. Awesome.
Yeah, you know, we're
This is the first
we try to reuse bottles though. We're really big on that.
But we don't drink any wine.
Yeah, we're not wine drinkers. So that's a little problematic.
Oh, look at that, dude.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I highly suggest this product. I don't know what company makes it, but my god. It didn't come with instructions. That's how easy this thing is to use. No instructions. Looks like it,
Wrecked. Wrecked.
Ooh, I like this already.
Every concept and every notion has a counterpart. Yet, every idea is
Oh, this is haywire.
just the absence of the idea itself. Absence is the absence of presence. Presence is
This is the one we're gonna share.
The corking machine, yes.
This is the one we're gonna share.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
not corking that up. That's the one we're gonna share.
We didn't do a hydrometer reading on any of that either.
the world becomes a collaborative web of interdependent pieces.
It's all good. It's all good, man. We just need to save some of it.
Well, there's there's spring right here. We'll get the,
Here.
yeah. So are those other ones marked?
Yes, they are.
So those are spring. We move on to summer. Did you get a sample thing ready so that we can take a hydrometer reading? Yeah. That little that thing. The thing.
I will get us one. Here, just pour some of the milk. Is that good? Maybe more. Too many milkers.
Oh.
So there's a summer. Let's see what your FG is on this, bro. That's not good.
What is it? No, remember, summer is the one that we did not have a final gravity on. It went above.
Dude, this final gravity, if you're East 8, it's 10.70.
Yeah, it was above.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, no, yeah, coming from a beer philosophy, it doesn't make sense. But these are supposed to. This is supposed to be an ultra sweet mead. You know, I mean, it's. We did not have an original gravity for this one because it did not register on the charts. Yeah. What's up? No, there is. Yeah, there is. Well, I can tell you. Yeah, I guarantee you there is. I mean, what else? How else would this be registering something when before this was out of?
I don't have a clue, dude. I got nothing. Yeah, next Saturday is a gluten-free beer. That's right. That is right. And we've got some pretty sick ingredients, man. We've got it's going to be an all-grain recipe, no sorghum, no syrups. Basically just pale malted millet, cara millet, some buckwheat, and some pale malted rice. So it's going to be awesome.
You silly Brian.
Why?
Sugar's got eaten. I don't know what else it would turn into. You know, like I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Camera guy's slacking. Camera guy's slacking. How are all you fine folks doing today? I'm doing awesome.
I too am doing excellent. Outrageously fantastic.
Hey, sweet. Very nice. What you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it.
Yeah, put it aside. Here, let me have it. I'll write on it.
Oh, on that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Summer, spring.
Best pea of spring, yeah. Because there's no pea in summer.
Everything is awesome. Very nice, slave. Very nice.
Well, look at you. Too cute.
Nothing.
She cute.
All right, so we're on to winter.
No, we're on fall.
Oh, fall. You did
We
winter
started with
first.
winter, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, let me grab these and I'll write on these. Bam, bam, bam.
Think of how things would be if you brewed an anti-gravity.
Anti-gravity brew.
Yeah. They have done that. They brewed beer on the International Space Station. Oh.
Hey, Blaze and Rage, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Hey, what's happening?
What is happening? We are currently bottling up our Lord of the Rings mead series that Scott did. It's in relation to all 4 seasons, and he's on the last season right now, which is fall.
Why am I such a
How you doing?
Why am I such a perfectionist?
You OCD, man.
Ooh, that feels good. That AC feels good.
Mm-hmm. Pretty quiet day.
You know, a little quiet.
Yep. This is an interesting stream for us because you know we've never really done this before.
Yeah.
So
Not like we've done this before and not streamed it. We've never done this.
no, we just got this this new thing right here. Oh, the Ferrari. Pretty cool stuff. It's a corker. It's a corker. Oh, these first timers. That's funny. You want to check the gravity on that one?
Yeah. We'll do that with this because I'm not bottling this one up either.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not going to be as full of
So you're gonna have to open probably one of the winners if you want to know what the gravity
Might as
is.
well. I want to taste every one of them. Maybe it is a full bottle. No. Yeah. Well.
All right, I'm gonna take some notes on final gravity readings. Camera guy is slacking. Slave, that's funny. You funny, man. You awesome. My mouth is wet too from drinking beers. You're man. You guys have been so awesome to us.
We love you guys.
Well, yeah, we do. We love you guys. We appreciate every one of you.
I gotta say, I mean, these look great.
Yeah, they look really
not
good.
my own pipe or anything like that, but yeah, this toot my own horn or whatever they say. But yeah, this looks awesome. All right. So there's that. There's fall. And you can clearly tell a difference between them all even in these bottles. You can, for sure. Summer's a little cloudier, spring is nice and clear, winter's water. I mean, it's clear as water. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing a little personal sharing with the family and friends of these meads here. So yeah, we've got spring, summer. Let me see that for a second. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying, Brian, is that when I tried to do this, it was up here. I mean, it was up here. It would not go down into the solution.
Dude,
So I mean,
you probably, dude. I want to tell you though. I'm going to be honest with you. From a fermentation standpoint, you haven't made much alcohol.
yeah, but no. But when you go from here to here, you've made a lot of alcohol. When you go from here to here, you haven't.
No, man. It needs to eat down. It needs to get drier.
It's supposed to be sweet, ultra sweet. But hey, there it is. Oh baby, look at all that delicious mead.
Let's line all that up. Oh, can I see that? Can I see that Sharpie?
Wicked.
Cool. They do look very similar, though. I mean, you can tell a little difference in them.
Some money.
Yeah. So that's a lot of bottles. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that, sweet Lorraine.
Thank you. Awesome.
You guys have been awesome today. It's been so much fun hanging out with you guys. We still got more things to go. We are going to keg up Life of Crime Wheat Wine Ale that's been aged on a honeycomb white oak stave that was soaked in Jameson whiskey. Woo. Super internet. And we're also going to keg up and hop back our Faux Real India Pilsner Lager.
Yeah, we're about to keg up.
Keg up.
Man, that looks awesome.
Pretty fun. Good
First
stuff.
foray.
Keg up.
Yep, first foray into mead.
So
It
why
wasn't a
don't you
failure.
take some gravity readings, man? Well, I'll take some notes.
Okay. Well,
So what does your summer say?
10.
What a day. Keg up and shove cork. What a day.
10-7-2. 10-7-2. No, 10-7-4. I'm sorry.
Okay.
10-7-4.
Well, dump it down the drain.
I mean,
Or you can save it, put it back in here. That's what, summer? There you go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Forest fruit mead. Need to restart PC. My PC? I hope not. You know what's crazy, Scott?
Should I just put this down in there? Or
No,
rinse it
you need to
out?
rinse. Yeah, all of that needs to get rinsed. You don't need to sanitize any of that because you're not doing anything else with it. Forest fruit mead. Yep, that's right. Oh, we all good? Okay, good.
All right. Yeah. You hold this?
So you got fall and spring. You'd have to open a winter if you want to get that. It's probably too much. It's probably going to overflow.
Listen.
Oh, I know it's going to overflow. Ooh, yeah. Oh, man. What's this one say? And this was what, fall?
Yeah. This is
No, that's not. That's spring.
oh yeah, spring.
Spring.
10,
Yeah.
10, 4, 5. I mean, it did say when I read anything up about using ale yeast to make mead, it makes sweeter meads. You know, like it should polish up, but I mean, I gave it 8 days.
Try not to get that in the sanitizer, if you don't mind. Oh, you got your own mead now. Awesome. Sweet. Very nice, Slave. Can I get a taste of that?
Yeah. Yeah, come here.
Needs age. Needs
Yeah.
age, dude, for real.
Yep.
That's straight. The biggest thing I get off that is yeast notes. Whoa. And Scott, so when we're fermenting mead, what temperature does mead ferment best at?
I left it at ale temps, 66, 67, 68.
Cool. Very nice.
Yeah, I went with mead, or I went with ale temps because I was using ale yeast, and that was 66, 67, 1 to 2 off of 66 or 67.
Nice. Well, I mean, that one's got some sweet notes in it, for sure. I mean, they're all sweet.
Yeah, they're all very, very sweet.
There's fall.
You hold this again.
Absolutely. Slave, what can you describe what that forest fruit mead tastes like? Is it a dry mead, or is it, what kind of fruit does it have in it?
Oh, this one ate down.
10-3 something?
No. 10, 10-5, 10-1-5, 10-15. Dude, look at it. Dude, look at it.
Oh, yeah. That's right on. That's where it should be. Which one was that? Fall?
Yeah.
Fall. 10-1-5. May I have a sip of that?
Absolutely.
I would love to have a sip of that. All right, Tired Ewok. See you, man. You got it, bro. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us today, man. That's really cool of you.
Tired.
Yep. Blueberry and the Jarl's own one. Don't remember what it was like, though.
Ooh, that's nice.
Ooh, yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I like it.
I think it'd be better if it was sparkling, but hey.
Well, they don't. Do they make sparkling meads? They do.
Yeah. We don't have the right equipment. We don't. These wouldn't. They wouldn't take the pressure. Because we'd have to literally put priming sugar in. They'd continue to carbonate. You know.
I wonder how much pressure those can take. What?
I'm like, what?
You're trying to find the translations. That's awesome.
It needs age. Yeah. She's like,
No, it tastes. That's how the grapes on my grandma's vine tasted.
oh really?
Yeah. Remember when I was trying to describe that to you guys earlier?
Woo.
Well, that's my favorite. All-star of this batch was fall.
And we are currently in the month of fall, so
Yep.
winter is coming.
Yep. We have not tasted winter.
I think winter's going to be the best one.
Yeah. Oh baby, look at that. Ooh. Get those fingers in there. Ooh, come on. So we've shoved corks in bottles.
Oh.
Ooh. Hey T-Legra, what up?
Hey, what's up, T-Leg?
Happening?
T-Legra, what up?
Legra in the house.
So we just got done bottling up the meads from Scott's Lord of the Rings mead series, the one for each season. We've currently tasted fall, summer, and spring. Fall has probably been the best one out of them all so far. Who is this Winter? And why is he coming all the time?
He's got a really strong internet connection.
Peppermint would make a better mead. I've never heard of peppermint mead, I don't think. I'm sure it would work. That sounds really good, actually.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me.
I am a big fan of the peppermint. I am. So we've got a couple other things to go. Like I said before, we're going to be kegging up Life of Crime wheat wine ale that was aged on a honeycomb oak stave that was soaked in Jameson whiskey. Woo. And we've got the faux real India Pilsner lager that we're going to hop back with a bunch of hops. We're going to go from one keg through the hops to another keg.
We're going to go over the ingredients that we've got behind us for this gluten-free beer that we're going to be doing next
More
week.
details on that to come, though. We have to work on that. We still don't have some things ironed out. It's very fruity and very sweet. Nice, man. Cool. Thanks.
I should add fruit to these, other than the orange blossom and rose water. But yeah.
All right, guys. So we're going to take a short 5 to so minute break. I don't know, 5 or so minutes. And please stick around, and we'll be right back. How's
Hi,
it going?
guys. Hi.
How you doing?
Hi. Look at these brilliant, beautiful wine bottles filled with mead.
Yep.
All right.
So we're gonna move right along to the next portion of our stream. Thanks for sticking with us, whoever's
Yeah.
still out there.
Oh,
Oh, Princess Nami. Hey, hello.
hello.
What's happening?
How you doing?
So we're gonna move these out of the way. Gimme mead. Gimme mead.
Gimme mead.
Nice. Get rid. Let's do that, and then we'll put this over here as a clean item. All right.
Yes. Exciting.
Good days.
Exciting
Good days.
things are happening.
Yep. All right. So, guys, what we're going to do next is we are going to keg up India Pilsner Lager, faux real India Pilsner Lager. That was a brew that we did quite some time ago. First things first.
Lagering.
Yeah, it's been lagering for approximately 9 weeks, really, which is a good long time for a lager. It doesn't hurt anything. So we're gonna put that on the countertop here, and we're gonna do a trube dump, which trube is any solids that might be left over in the fermenter once fermentation is done. I've done 2 trube dumps on it already, but we want to make sure that we get all of it out. It should look pretty amazing. It should look pretty clear, and we're gonna see what it tastes like and do a gravity reading, and we're gonna hop back it.
Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. So I'm going to go grab this fermenter, and I will be right back.
That's for real.
That is for real.
Oh, real. Oh, baby.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, a triple.
I don't even know what that's from, but I know it's funny. I know it's funny.
Ooh, gimme.
Mint honey? Dang. That's insane. Mint honey? Bees going after the little mint flowers? It's very cool. Yeah, that mixer table though. Ooh, baby. That's our old school Mackie DFX6. Wait. Yeah, DFX6, yeah. Sage and mint honey? Mmm. Well, I'm feeling great. Gotta say, amazing day. Awesome things have happened. Got to use our corker. It was awesome. It was fantastic. We're about to do some awesome things with this India Pilsner Lager, faux real. And we've done this once before on stream. Amazing process. Zaka. We're using Hazaka. Hazaka, dude. Turn on your smell-o-vision. Turn on your smell-o-vision. Oh, baby, get in there. Get in there. Ooh, that smells so good. Yes. Staple. I'm drinking Sweet Lorraine.
All right, look out. Look out. You gotta move those hops. All right.
Woo! All right, so this is our Stout Tanks and Kettles conical fermenter. They're an amazing company. We have several of these. They do an amazing job. Wow.
What you drinking?
This is a Sierra Nevada staple. This is their, oh, it's mirrored on this one. It's pale ale. It's their staple. Pretty much comes in any pack you buy from them, like a mixed pack. They usually just have pale ale in there. I absolutely love this stuff. It's
This is
hoppy.
This is the brewer's beer.
Yep, this is the brewer's beer. Hoppy, sweet, nice, crisp, lacing, malt.
All right. So to do this trube dump, we're going to counter pressure the top of this with some CO2. Hopefully this will reach. And it will not.
We'll just have to put that up on the counter. Ooh. Science, ladies and gentlemen. We have compressed CO2 right here. Yes. Is this gonna work?
Yeah, it should.
Okay.
All right, so this is not a pressure-rated vessel.
No.
So we can only hit it with a very, very small amount of pressure.
1 psi, to be exact. Just one little tiny.
We just do not want air getting in here.
No.
And so this will stay here until we are done with the actual transfer. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on, before I do that. Oh, be careful, dude. Careful there, buddy. Sanitize. Spray this with a little sanitizer. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna dump some trube.
Yep.
I'll show you guys what that looks like. I'll show you what it looked like. Ryan so smoked out. Say that I'm the man.
You know that I need you. Come on, Camel.
Okay.
Can we get some poop emotes in chat? Oh, let me get this. Hey, yo, Jaw1982. Thank you for joining the Brew Nation. Get in here. Have a great time. Everybody treat Jaw1982 very nicely. Citizen of the Brew Nation. Cheers on top of cheers.
Cheers on top of cheers. So as you can see, this right here is actually very, very little. It's got very little solids in it. It's because we've done multiple trube dumps, but I wanted to make sure before we transfer that there's nothing in there.
Yeah.
So, and I'm also going to do that to this valve here.
Looks great.
Looks great.
That looks awesome.
So there's our very small trube dump.
Yep.
And we're gonna take a sample of this real quick,
Yep.
so we can taste it and we can get gravity. So let's see what this looks like, ladies and gentlemen. This is our faux real India Pilsner lager. Let's see what this looks like.
Oh, baby, that looks so good.
It's cold too, so it's like condensating on the glass like immediately as it touches it. Because it's at 39 degrees right now.
Yo, can I get some Craigasms in chat? Can I get some PogChamps in chat? Maybe a Kappa? Can I get something? Because this is amazing. Ooh, that looks so... Ooh, wee! Can't do!
Yeah.
God, that looks so good.
Oh, it smells great. So it's cold. Yeah, that's it.
That is our India Pilsner lager.
So let's get a little taste of that. Here, step over here. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It smells amazing. Malty is all get out.
So guys, we are going to use, I've made a decision, because this recipe had Azacca hops in it anyway, we are going to use Azacca hops as the dry hop.
Oh, this is so good.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that is so good. That is so good.
All right. Whoa, that's so good.
Oh my god.
Let's do a gravity reading. Oh, you guys, man, someday it'll happen where you'll have some of this beer in your hands. Well, we're sitting pretty at, looks like exactly, we're exactly 10-2-0, which is okay.
Not
It's
excellent.
not excellent, but it's not terrible either. So this beer, let me do our calc real quick. This beer. Oh, you want to set?
Here.
Whoa. I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it smells really good. All right, so let me get my notes out real quick. I'm pretty sure I had this written down.
Oh, this is mine.
She's like, well, this is mine.
Yeah, it's like the most smooth drink ever. Let's see here. All right, so I got Scott's gravity reads here.
Y'all just put that aside. That's fine. Can I take this?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
take it if you
yeah.
want. Yeah, for sure. Do it to it. All right. So this is a very, actually it's kind of a low alcohol bev. We've actually only made about 4.2% alcohol, which is fine. It's a lager, so it's meant to be enjoyed, meant to be something that's really drinkable and you know, crushable. Can we make whiskey? No, unfortunately. In the
We can, but not
well,
legally.
yeah, in the state of North Carolina, it's illegal to make spirits. I'm actually fairly certain in almost all states it's illegal to make spirits without a license.
Dude, oh man. Did
What's
you
up?
see that go off?
No, what happened?
Dude, our British hacker alarm went off.
What?
Yeah, dude. Our British hacker alert
Oh,
just
God.
went off on our screen.
Dude, I didn't see. I missed it, man.
Oh, man. Better watch ourselves, man. We got a British hacker in the
Oh God.
chat, man.
We've guys, don't be alarmed. There's a British hacker among us. Kappa.
Kappa.
Good to see you on Crafty. Yeah, good to see you, bro. All right. Good to see you then, mate. All right. So we
I had you alerted there.
So we've made 4.2% alcohol, which is fairly low, but it's a lager, so it's intended to be enjoyed and crushable. So I'm gonna load up a couple of hop screens full of these here Azaka hops. And we are going to we're gonna do this. We're gonna get it transferred into a keg first. And then we're going to force the beer from one keg through the one with the hops into another keg. So, and by the way, welcome on Crafty. I saw, dude. All right.
So we're going to take these hops here. I'm going to get them in those hop screens after we dry them off. Or de-wetting them. New bottle on my right shoulder.
All right, guys. So I've got these couple of hop screens.
Yeah.
That look just like this. They're very long,
Oh yeah.
and they're about to be full of. And you guys have seen these. If you've seen us brew, you've seen us use these. But basically, this is a I think a 80 mesh screen that's all stainless, and we've just had them in sanitizer. So we are going to fill these with hops. Just stuff them full.
Yep. Yeah, here, I'll do that.
Cameraman.
So stiff. You're not letting me move without a jerk. There you go.
Nice, Jaw. Well, welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome to North Carolina, man. That's where we're from.
Yeah.
We are in the western North Carolina mountains, man.
Oh, well, no, Jaw moved from North Carolina to
Oh, okay. Never mind, man. Yeah, we're not in California.
Yeah, I got an idea.
What?
Couldn't we,
No, it's basically a hand stuff, dude.
you can't turn the bag on its side and then stick the tube in there and,
Nah, it won't work.
no?
I mean, well, I can try it. Here.
Here, I was just gonna say, I'll hold the bag. Oh, no, I wasn't saying that. On its side.
Oh, here. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work. They're sticky.
Oh, it's working.
Get in there.
Or it was.
Yeah, well,
Too tapered at the edge.
that's okay. I'll just keep doing it by hand. Don't matter to me.
Yes. Yes. What is this?
Oh, these are Azaka hops.
Azaka.
Azaka. Azacca. Azaka. They're a hybrid. And I don't know what they're a hybrid of. Like, I don't know where they come from. I don't know what strains.
It's a Cascade variety,
Something like that.
I guess. Oh, we're not brewing today, though. You don't get your lone hop.
Nope.
You do get it every time we're brewing, though. It would be a terrible travesty if we did add.
Oh,
One
it would
hop
just
today.
it would just get clogged.
Yeah.
All right. So there's one screen full.
One full screen. Full of it. He's gonna cap it up because we got these stainless steel caps for him.
I'll leave this right over here.
Perfect.
And number 2.
Ooh, it smells like a funky disco with the hops and the Cisco. Deep space in my face. Anybody going out tonight? Going out to have some fun? Hope so. Hope everybody's going to have a great time tonight, whether you're going out, staying in, some sort of mixture of the both. I don't know how that works. You live in a cardboard box, take it with you, you're going out, but you're staying in. I don't know.
That's funny, man.
So, but yeah. Awesome day so far. Got to cork some stuff up, some mead, Lord of the Rings mead.
Show one of those off. Set it right over there.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm cleaning some stuff, so I have some room over here to do some things. Need a big kitchen.
So this is the spring mead that I made, nice and bottled, corked up, as you can see here. Nice cork up in there.
Oh, yeah. Good stuff.
Yes. 4 different variations of mead. In the bank. Done.
In the bank.
In the bush. Need a funnel.
Dude, that doesn't work. I'm telling you, they're too sticky. We would end up like, it would clog the funnel up.
Even paper. Even paper?
Azaka hops.
Hazaka? No, Hazaka.
Azaka.
Yeah. I made the same mistake first too, because it looks like an H on the bag. The A looks like an H, so I was like, Hazaka. No.
Who said Hazaka?
I did.
Oh.
Ooh-wee. God, I love hops, dude. This place smells so dank right now.
It does. It smells really good. And these are such an earthy and floral hop.
Beer buddies in the house.
Beer buddies,
Holla!
what's up, man? What's up, dudes?
What's going on?
How you guys
Good to
doing?
have you. Beer buddies is another streamer on Twitch.
Yeah,
that makes beer.
if you guys don't follow Beer Buddies, go
Ciders.
check them out.
Very cool folks. You
Yep.
should check them out. Click their name, give them a follow.
Yes, sir. So where we're at right now is we are. Whoa, look at that! Hey, look, there's a piece of the bag that came in.
Interesting.
Anyway, yeah, we're filling up hop screens. We're gonna do some hop backing with our Faux Real India Pilsner Lager, and we're gonna keg that up here shortly. Yeah. Ooh.
Hacked
Yes,
up.
definitely. It's hacked up.
Man,
That's hacked up, man.
Nightbot's in Uncrafty's pocket.
Oh yeah. I'll bet you Uncrafty created Nightbot. Nightbot is Uncrafty's baby.
Oh yeah, we had over carbonated our beer,
Yeah.
and that last straw does not like over carbonated beer one bit. But on carbonation, while we're talking about it, we are going to be getting a Blickman engineering product called the Quick Carb. It is going to solve all of our carbonation issues, and it's going to make bottling, kegging.
Well, we don't have any carbonation issues per
Well,
se.
no,
It's just,
yeah.
it's really, like, if you're not careful and you're not patient,
Right.
then it's very hard to, and especially if you don't bottle condition or keg condition, it's very hard to get the right amount of carbonation in your beer.
So, but this allows you to get an exact.
Wow, used almost that whole bag, y'all. Woo. That's right.
Oh, you've got the Blickman. We've got the Northern Brewer.
Yeah, we've got the last straw.
Blickman has another one too, though. I saw that on an advertisement just the other day. Looks just the same, really. Same application, really. Oh man, we lost some soldiers.
That's all good.
Look at them.
The fallen soldiers.
Look at the fallen soldiers.
Oh man, they smell so good.
Lost soldiers on a battlefield.
All right, 2 screens full.
2 screens
Full.
full.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to depressurize this keg here. Shit. And we're going to slide these 2 hop screens right down in this keg.
Crazy that they fit.
Here goes number 1. Ka-chunk. Scoop that. And here goes number 2.
They fit.
Ka-chunk. And we're going to seal this thing back up.
We're gonna purge it with CO2.
Yep. Here in just a moment. Come on. Seal nicely. Seal nicely.
Come on. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna put the beer in this keg. It's gonna be awesome.
Yep. We're gonna transfer.
We are legit transfer.
Well, you can see the cord. Yeah. I'm bottling 2 dry hop beers today, and I only have like 30 bottles.
Uh-oh.
He loses apparently they lose a lot when dry hopping. We don't tend to lose too much, do we?
It does soak up quite a bit, actually. It does make your. It does have some loss.
That's right. Behind the scenes action. Chords. Who sees chords these days? Chords?
Chords. You guys like chords? All right, here we go.
And there it goes. So there we go. We've got a transfer started. Man, this thing is so jumpy. There's no...
Yeah, it's because you don't know how to work it. This thing, you untwist this and it makes
Oh, I
it
thought that
smooth.
was this.
No, man. It's that. It's smooth, man. If you, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there you go.
Nobody get motion sick now.
I am bottling 2 dry hop beers today, and I only have like 30 bottles, I think. Huh.
Taco Master. Cheers, my friend. Cheers on top of cheers.
Yeah, man. Did Taco Master just follow?
No, just showed up.
Oh, cool, man.
Good to have him.
Yeah, dude. Good to see you, Taco Master.
Yeah, Taco Master in the house. Doesn't like a taco. Master of tacos?
Who doesn't
Whoa.
like tacos? Who loves tacos?
You know,
Raise your hands.
You know, by any measure of the word, to become a master at something, you have to spend 10,000 hours doing it. You know what? If you've spent 10,000 hours with tacos in hand,
Oh yeah.
oh, you're welcome here. Yeah, they do absorb a bit. Yeah.
It's okay though.
Uncrafty. I've never had a taco. What's a taco? What is that? A taco? Oh, Ultra Cat Master spent 10,000 hours with Ultra Cats.
Nice.
Nice. That looks delicious.
It tastes delicious.
Couple little particles coming through, but that's no problem.
Oh, dude, it's what? Yeah, they just
It's gonna
fall-
get filtered
they fall,
through.
They fall right out, man.
It's also going to get filtered by those hops.
So, guys, again, it's a really good idea to use some counter pressure on your kegs so you don't introduce any air.
So we're using the CO2 tank right here, and as you can see, there's a tube that rolls up, and it goes into the top of the.
So this is putting about 1 psi counter pressure on the top, so we don't have to worry about any air
Right.
getting in.
A lot of people will take a piece of tin foil that's been soaked in, or sprayed with star sand, so that as the air comes through, it has to like go through a, star sand environment. But you know what? We don't deal with that. We're taking zero risk. Zero risk.
Bantia, what's up, man?
Hey!
Hey, Bantia, welcome, man. Good to see you. And Taco Master, I see you over there, man. I see you stealing my heart with that taco. I love tacos. I want a taco right now.
I could use a taco.
I could go for a taco.
I could go for a taco.
In fact, after we get done here, we're probably gonna go get tacos.
Yeah, I could throw a taco.
I could throw a taco.
I could
all
throw.
day.
Yeah, I could throw a taco right now. Yeah, man. If you want one of these beautiful, amazing Brew Nation T-shirts, they are on sale down below. You'll see a picture of one. You click it. It goes to our Zazzle store. We make $2 off of each shirt sold. $2. Can I have
Starsan
a,
is a good friend of mine.
Can you have a taco?
You can have a taco.
You can have a taco. Hey, you can have a taco. And you can. Everyone has tacos.
Free tacos! Uncrafty, we'll send you one in the mail.
Yeah.
We'll vacuum pack it. All you have to do is reheat the elements.
Oh no, we can just send him a kit.
We'll send him a taco kit.
Yeah. This is how
We'll
you
send
make
you
it.
an old El Paso taco kit.
Yeah, that's right. Taco for everybody.
Taco Tuesday.
It's a worldwide event.
Taco under my seat. That's right.
This better get dubby. This
Oh,
better
wait.
get dubby.
It's Escaped by Rogue.
Yeah, this better get dubby. Oh.
Drinking and enjoying a very nice pale ale here. This is a Sierra Nevada pale ale. Cheers.
Yes. So what he's doing right there is he's constantly relieving the pressure that's building up inside the keg. Yeah.
Cheers, Uncrafty. We love you, friend.
Yes. As clear as it can get.
See right through it.
Yep.
It is a very small tube, though. Very small. It's so small.
It's a small tube.
It's a small tube. Alright. So I'm gonna purge this real quick. If this will reach.
It should. And what's also cool about these stout tanks is that, if they're cold, you can actually see the line at which the beer is at. So you can see this line of condensation right here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
See, it got dubby. Man, that cord. Oh, yeah. Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Made with love.
Yeah, I've heard that too, that in Australia the majority of beer is a pale ale. And that's because Brew in a Bag was originated from Australia. It's because of the availability of what brewers need in Australia. It's just not there. Yep, without a doubt. You're connected up top to... Oh. Ooh. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
What are you looking at?
Look at that. Whoop. Anybody in the chat have one of those? Yeah? Maybe? What was that?
That was weird. Is that the first time it's ever happened to you?
Yeah, first time. So wait. You're telling me that you're telling me that you don't have you don't have one of these? I mean, you're telling me that you don't have one of those? Oop. You don't have a Kappa cap?
That's sad.
Yeah, that's a shame. These are that's Brew Nation currency from Brew Nation. Nationing the brews with friends and family brewing the Nation Brew. Did you know? Yes, oh boy.
Dang. A golden cap. We have those.
Yeah, but they're not golden Kappa caps.
We do not have golden Kappa
I
caps.
need to make a golden
We
Kappa
should.
cap. Good setup. Golden Kappa cap.
We're gonna do that. Thanks for that idea on Crafty.
Oh, yeah.
And guess what? You will probably be receiving one of those since it was your idea. For sure,
Yeah.
dude. Yep.
Hey, I don't want no golden kappa handouts.
You don't want handouts.
Oh, it's not a handout.
Nah, man, you just our friend. We send you stuff.
No, the caps are from, oh gosh. I'd have to jump into my email. RNGesus. Only those who have the pure RNGesus.
Only those who are the purest of RNG heart.
What you doing?
Making sure nothing can get in here before
Oh, yeah,
something
that's pretty
do
smart.
anything to it.
Pretty smart.
Did you just come up with that? Yes, I did. That's pretty smart.
Pretty smart. We're about 3/4 of the way full on that keg.
Probably, yep.
Oh shit! It's Retrosphere!
Oh, Retrosphere, what's up, man? How you doing?
Saw dude.
So we're doing a bottling, kegging, dry hopping, stream.
This
Been
this
fun. Been an excellent day.
this silver keg right here that says torpedo on the front. Yeah, that's filled with hops. Don't hire me as a camera guy, ladies and gentlemen. Just don't do it.
God, yeah, really.
Just don't do it.
Shaky camera, man. And what are you focusing on?
The tube.
The tube?
The tube.
The tube. This tube here, and this one, and all the wires, and the tubes.
Zoom in, zoom out. Oh, well, I guess this is as far as it goes back. That's fine. I don't know what I'm focusing on. I'll focus on these kegs down here. Because that's what it's all about, I guess.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Nice, man. Very nice.
Yeah, sure. I'll write y'all a story. I still haven't released Card Moar, so you guys can read it yourselves. I need to do that tonight. But yeah, I enjoy writing, so I will. I'll write more for y'all. Absolutely. That was a really fun time. I had a great time.
Here we go. We're getting to the end of this.
Yeah, I can tell. Look at the condensation on the outside of the keg.
Yep, we are getting to the end of this.
As you can see, I don't know if you'll
Here
be
we
able
go.
to
There's
tell.
some solids coming through.
You can tell that
bit of
there's
the last of the tube that was left over.
there's condensation on the outside of that keg, and you can tell that
You are terrible at this.
I've never I've never used
Dude,
a camera like this.
Dude, I'm kidding. Relax.
I never used a camera like this.
Relax, man. I'm kidding.
That is
Keep
next week.
scooting that thing back, and dude, really, literally, you're gonna unplug it.
How?
This will come unplugged.
Oh, it's got one of those things.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
All
That
right,
was
that's
something.
it.
Oh!
More of that.
Yep.
Okay. So that was kegging up.
You can see how there's
Indian
some
Pilsner.
true-
Yeah, see, you can't see through this anymore. It's
Nope, that's Truby.
use a little sanitizer. Is when I pop this.
Haha, uncrafty. Man, I wish.
Clean all this off. Okay. Now, is this purged? Not really. Let's do it.
Oh, that's closed. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yo, yo. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that smells so good.
Yes, it does. It smells amazing.
That smells
That
very
smells really
good.
amazing.
Yeah.
All right. So,
So he's disconnecting the CO2 from the top of our Stout Tanks and Kettles conical fermenter. He's gonna purge the system here. And then we're gonna open that up and show you what we've got inside. See if there's any infection. Doubt it. We don't do that.
now there's gotta be.
Yeah, well, can we take that off? There you go. We're gonna show you what we've got inside.
Alright, let's see what the inside of this fermenter looks like before we start our dry hop session. And we're gonna go ahead while we're doing the dry hop session, we're gonna see, we're gonna keg the Life of Crime wheat wine.
Yeah, while we're doing it? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh man.
Oh, that looks beautiful! Alright, so if I can... There's a line of Krausen. You can see. Right there. And what you're looking for if there is an infection in your beer, which a lot of brewers have dealt with, if there's an infection with your beer, you're gonna see...
So that's all the trub left over that when it was still in suspension.
Yep.
So, good stuff though.
But when you're looking for an infection, which a lot of brewers have, we're not immune. Way back when we first started brewing, we had infection once, twice, you know? But you'll be looking for black spots. You'll be looking for things that just look out of place, you know? What's going on? Oh,
I'm moving this.
okay. Yes. Hey!
Alright, so I'm gonna take this keg right here.
That keg right there. That black
This is
one.
Good to go.
This is the one, that silver one. That one right there. That's full of keg. Or full of keg. It's
full
a
of
hop
keg.
full of kegs.
It's a full of keg.
Yeah. This has Azaka hops in it and 2 hop screens. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the beer that is in this keg right here, and we're gonna transfer it through this keg that has the hops in it into this keg, and then we're gonna repeat that process over and over and over again, probably about 3 or 4 times.
And I just realized I need one more fitting.
What fitting are we missing?
What fitting am I missing? Let's see here. Hold on. Wow. I'm not missing anything.
Not missing a thing. That's what you get. You're not missing a thing. You're here with us. Thumbs up. Danger zone. Alright, so...
Oh!
Whoa!
I dropped my tube!
That
dropped
scared...
my tube!
Whew, that scared me. Alright. Oh, that sucks, Nos. Swimming pools and hot tubs because you're allergic to chlorine? Damn.
Right?
Allergic to chlorine?
God, that sucks. I've met people that have that, that have that
Oh,
problem.
no.
Oh, yeah.
That is terrible. That's terrible. Is that not clicking in?
It's doing what we did before.
Oh. It's that keg.
There we go. All right.
Hey!
All right, I am missing a fitting. I'm missing one fitting. I need another out.
Ah. You should put that towel underneath. These. Yes. Yes, we should. Oh, snap. Retrosphere! What? Oh, man! Oh, shit! Oh, man! Retrosphere just bought a Brew Nation t-shirt and donated $1. What a gentleman and a scholar.
I knew I was missing something. I needed this. I needed this guy right here.
Oh, my goodness.
This black fitting right here.
Boy, that makes me feel so good, Retro.
Awesome, man. Thank you. That's really cool
Oh
of you,
my
dude.
god. You already look good, but you're gonna be looking fine
That's
in that
fly.
Brew Nation.
That's flat.
Dude. Thank you so much, man. Woo! Man, I'm just a little real talk here, man. I
Yeah.
think this is the feeling that people get addicted to on Twitch, man. I mean, like, the support, dude. The love. I absolutely love it. Oh my god. Yeah, you can get a hoodie, a tank top, baby clothes. You can get anything with our logo on it.
Actually, not right at the moment. You can't,
Oh no?
because we would have to. We have to make those products.
No, we've got it on Universal so that the logo can
Oh,
go
we
on
do?
anything. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it can go on anything. Hoodies, hat, anything. Zazzle's got it covered. Dude, we're here to build up the Brewosphere on Twitch. You're part of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone here is part of that. We're trying to make that grow. We want people to
All
to
right,
have.
So we are at 10 psi. Let's turn you off.
Okay, so we just turned off our pressure. Yeah. Oh, there's a 20% or. Oh man,
What?
there's a 20% discount on Zazzle right now.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Nurbal, what's going on?
Damn, out to out.
Is this yeah, I was gonna say.
Here we go, guys.
In to out. Yep. Hold on to your buns! Oh, baby.
Oh wait, no, this is wrong. We gotta fill one up and then connect it. That's what
Oh,
it
that's
is.
right. Yeah.
We always do that because they just start filling it up immediately.
This is our second time doing this, so it's like, okay.
All right, we are currently dry hopping.
Yep. So this keg right here, the one that says torpedo on the outside, it is filled with Azaka hops in 2 hop screens, dose. And what we're doing is we're moving the beer from this keg right here into here. So it has to pass through all those hops. And then we're going to pressurize this to push that beer that's in there into this one. We're
But
gonna...
once this gets full, then we just will start transferring into the next one.
Right.
This is dose. Number 2 times we do this.
Yes. Brew Nation is in full effect today. Much love all around the Brew Nation. We've got Europe represented. We've got the UK represented. I like that idea, Retrosphere. I like that idea a lot. We'll hit you up. We'll do some DMs. It's very cool. Uncrafty hit himself.
Uh-oh.
George is representing in the house. Who else is representing in this house? We've got Georgia represented. We've got the United Kingdom represented. We've got Europe in a whole represented. We've got. Do we have any Japanese viewers? Dude, we will. Dude. Yes. If you haven't, just like this message that just popped up in chat. If you haven't joined Arenode, our Discord, you should. We have an awesome community. We post funny stuff.
They're fun. They're fun people.
They're fun people. We fun people.
Hey, will you pop that?
This one?
Yep.
Yes. I'm having a great day. Yes. Nos, I'm not a Viking. Feels bad, man. I'm a crumpet-eating, top-hat-wearing, cane-spinning, never-drunk tea-fake British guy.
Oh my god. I know who that is.
Oh, man.
That would be our fine British hacker friend.
Yes. Nos, I see bone. It's over.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of a stickler, me seeks.
Oh, shit.
Did it foam?
Yeah. I got foamed, but I love
You got
it.
foamed?
He slimed me.
That's great! Actual physical contact!
Feels so funky.
Can you move?
Ah. Oh,
Yeah, please be careful.
man, I'm damn. Jeez. These cords, man. So currently what we've got going on is we've got CO2 hitting this keg, rolling into this keg that's full of hops and beer right now, and then that pressure is pushing that beer into this keg. Once this is full right here, we're gonna switch places and go through this middle keg with hops in it still.
Yes, we are. practicing his camera skills, guys.
Yeah, I like to keep my fingers attached too. I think that's a little bit more than a personal preference. I think it's just a lifestyle.
Man, dude, that lager yeast smells awesome.
I can smell it over here. Well, lager yeast tends to smell awesome, man. Just give it some time. Maturation. You know?
God, I said awesome.
Maturation.
It's already maturated enough, man. It's been in.
Could you say that in a British accent, sir?
Maturated.
It's already macerated.
Maturated.
Maturated.
It's already been maturated several times. 9 weeks.
I don't really burn myself in the kitchen, Nos. Nor cut myself. Nor use the kitchen.
That's funny.
Dude, I don't know if you're still here, Retrosphere, but dude, that is so awesome. You have got a one-of-a-kind t-shirt of the world's best brew nation on its way to you. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I'm in the way of this camera. Golly.
World's finest.
It's the world's finest
World's
brew nation
finest.
fibers.
Finest fibers.
That's right. And in an apocalyptic sense, you could use this t-shirt to make a brew in a bag.
You could. You need to squeeze it.
Oh, you squeeze it.
Yes, thank you. All right. So one down. While we're doing that, I'm going to let Scott kind of keep handling that a little bit.
Little sanitation.
I'm going to go get the other beer and set it up here, and we're going to put that in the keg. All they seen is your butt.
Oh
They
yeah.
seen your butt.
Whack on my butt. Hey. There are no civil wars in the nation of brews. We treat each other very nicely in chat, even though I know this is all sarcastic. I know everything y'all are saying is a...
Oh my god, that's awesome.
I know, right?
I'm
Kappa.
17.
What am I supposed to do? Super Saiyan my brain up to 34?
Watch out, you'll have a hacking contest
I know,
going on.
Kaioken times 10!
It'll be like 9,000, level 9,000 hacker contest.
Oh yeah, you.
We've got hacker man, hacker woman going together.
Oh,
one's
God.
from the UK and the other one's from the United States.
Oh man. That sounds like one hell of a movie.
Yeah, it
English
does.
hackers versus American hackers.
English hackers are too proper, Kappa.
I don't know.
They leave a thank you card when they're done.
They put a mint on the pillow.
Mint on the pillow.
Yeah, they put a mint on the pillow.
Mint on the pillow. You know. All right.
Lubba
Alright,
lubba
guys.
dub dub!
Hey.
Kazia!
Hey, welcome to the Brew Nation.
Everybody welcome Kazia to the Brew Nation. Welcome, welcome. Everybody treat Kazia very nicely in chat. Cheers on top of cheers. Sorry if we butchered your name. We're still getting used to the Twitch community. Not that we're getting used to it, but, you know. Oh, baby. Man, you strong, man. Whoa, when'd you get so strong, man? You've been lifting weights.
Man, do you even lift, bro?
Look at this. So we got another conical up there. Another one. And another one. And another one.
Yep.
And another one.
So this is Life of Crime Wheat Wine Ale. I am super, super excited to try
This is a golden jewel recipe in my opinion.
Okay.
Oh, no.
That's all right.
No. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yep. And then we'll move this sucker over here. Rotate it so that the in. Oh yeah. No, hold on. In is right there. The out is right there. Oh, that.
Dude, maybe it's this. Maybe this ball lock's getting old.
If it's happening on more than one keg, then it's got to be the fitting.
Yeah, it's got to be this ball lock. We're sure that's the end.
Yeah, that's in. It says in right here. What the? What the? There we go. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. So as you can see, this keg was over on this side before. We've rotated them around, and now we're running the beer that's in here through this again. We're not really through it. We're filling from this one into this one, and then we're going to move from this one into this one. We're going to do that, what, one more time after this?
Yeah, something like that.
It's a good amount. It's going to add a really good hop aroma. It won't introduce any bitterness to the beer itself, but it really will accentuate the hoppiness of this beer. And it already tasted amazing before we started this process. So once once our final keg is done, it's going to be excellent.
How was it?
Awesome.
You like it?
Yes. I came back I want to try that
Oh,
too.
well, it's gonna take a minute
That's fun.
unless we stop what we're doing and just and we put it in here right now
That's not too bad.
because they're not the. Well, we can slow it down, I guess. Yeah, we'll just slow it down for a little bit.
No, how about this? You guys go out. I'll manage this, and then.
Aw, man.
No, you guys go out. I'll manage it because this has to get popped. Yeah, this has to get popped. Yeah, that has to get popped. So just go out, and I'll follow after you guys.
Dude, relax, man. Just come with us. Take a break.
What are you turning the pressure down to?
Very little.
Okay, well, we're going to take an impromptu break. It's going to be awesome. We're going to have a great time, and we're going to be back in just a moment. What?
Nothing. We taking a break.
Yeah, man. One of those yours. One of them, yeah, mine. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man.
What?
All right, nothing. Hey, all right, so we're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere, please. Please don't go anywhere. We're gonna be right back. Short break, family moment, and yeah, we're again transferring and hop backing right now through these kegs right here, as you can see. We've slowed down the process, and we'll be right back. Right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. So think it's a Taylor Swift song.
I think I've got an El Pusherman song stuck in my head.
I dreamt of it. I dreamt while Pusherman song was in my head last night. But I got that. I don't know who sings it, but she's like, bad lips and rosy cheeks, staring at the sunset, even if it's in your wildest dreams. That's all that's going through my brain right now, over and over and over and over and over and over again. Will this work? Is the pressure set right?
It's low.
Okay.
Yeah, it's low.
Oh! Oh, dude, we need to
El
unmute
Pusherman hosted us for 2
Oh, I was
viewers.
about to say El Pusherman.
Snap.
Hey, what's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
Hey,
Good to have you
good
here.
To see you, man. Very nice to
Yeah.
have you.
All right,
The
let's.
mysterious time traveler. Hey, where's your bear?
Oh,
So,
baby.
what we have here today is we've got these 3 kegs. We are dry hopping, and then we're about to transfer our Life of Crime wheat wine ale that has been aged on a honeycomb white oak stave
By Black Swan.
by Black Swan barrels that was soaked in Jameson whiskey. So we're gonna do a true dump really quick.
Things are going excellent, El Pusherman. Thank you for joining us. If anybody hasn't checked out El Pusherman, we're gonna get our commands ready in chat at some point. I'm gonna do it before our next stream, but everyone should check out El Pusherman. He is a musician on Twitch that makes his own original songs, and he also covers others. But he's so psychedelic. He is amazing at what he does. He has awesome gear, amazing guitars. He is top notch. He deserves your follow.
Here we go, guys. Oh.
Did you see how thick and brown that was? Wow. Dang. Oh. So that was a trube dump, and that stuff that we just pulled out, that's trube.
This is true.
That is the yeast cake, as some might call it, that gathers at the bottom of a conical because
So this has been true dumped twice as well. This has been aging for about 6 weeks.
Well, I'm gonna get help from a lot of people, and I'm gonna be doing some research on the API and commands. And I've got a couple of ideas in mind on what we could be doing, to really bring our stream into the fold. But yeah, we're gonna be doing we're gonna be doing a lot more when it comes to chat and interaction, that sort of stuff. But yeah, I've kind of slacked on that. That's not going to be the case in the future. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday, a night, evening, morning, depending on where you are. Yes. Oh
Do a
yeah.
clean up. I missed the bowl a little bit, it looks like. Okie dokie. So let's get this transfer going.
Yep.
And then we can start back with the dry hopping.
Right, so this keg right here, that's what we're going to be transferring this, our Life of Crime wheat wine ale, into. Golly! Jerky! What? Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh man. Feels bad, man. Sad Pedro.
Oh, there we go. So let's take a good look at this wheat wine ale.
Yes.
Get a good gravity reading.
that looks good.
It does look good. It's a little darker than I had expected, but that's okay.
Could be due to that barrel. You know? The inverted honeycomb barrel stick.
The honeycomb. Yeah. Much different than the last one we poured out.
Very amber.
Oh, man.
Orange amber. Yeast ate.
Yes, they did. All right, dudes, we're down to 10-1-8. Again, 10-1-8. What the hell?
Firm temps, maybe?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah?
It's interesting.
Ooh! That's sweet.
It's real interesting.
Malty.
Well, it's got a bunch of wheat in it too. So, because that's the whole thing about a wheat wine, is that it's at least 50% wheat. So we use malted wheat in there, so it's a little different. Takes
I
on
love
some
it.
Wheaty, it tastes wheat. It tastes wheats. Tastes wheats.
I call that sweet. Sweet wheat. Sweet wheat. Sweet soul brother. For anybody out there who's a Jet Set
Oh man,
fan.
Dude,
It's
that's
good.
gonna be really good.
Yeah, it's
whenever
gonna be
it's
really.
carbonated.
You know, I'm remorsant to say that the aging stick didn't come through as much as I thought it would. You know?
Yeah, it doesn't. There's not a lot of oak character in it.
No. Maybe we shouldn't have put it in the Jameson.
No, I doubt that. I think it's probably fine. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I won't do that next time.
I don't think we should. I think we extracted too much of the oak flavor in the Jameson, and then in doing so, didn't extract as much as we should have in the beer. So,
What's everybody doing for Halloween?
what are you doing for Halloween?
What you doing for Halloween?
What you doing for Halloween? Well, we faux aged it. We have these sticks by Black Swan, which are honeycombed, and they have a large surface area. And there's all sorts of different ways you can, like, it's an invert barrel.
Oh, well, kind of. I don't know where you're coming up with that. I don't know where you're.
Instead of it covering the beer, like in an outside sense, it's inside.
There's a lot of breweries that instead of using barrels, they'll use spirals.
Yeah.
'Cause
It's all about surface
It's
area.
all about surface area.
This is a wheat wine ale called Life of Crime. We're going to be posting the recipe up. I'm going to get everything done tomorrow. But, yeah, I need a big update to our website, add some recipes to our website. But, yeah, we'll have the links. Down below, what's supposed to happen is that on any label, when you click it, it's supposed to take you to our page with a recipe and, you know, instructions, information, anything like that. So, yeah, we'll have that information for you, beer buddies.
Great though.
Yeah, it looks amazing. A little darker than anticipated.
I think I put some chocolate pale in here, if I'm not mistaken.
That's fine.
So I think that may have made it a little more darker than we probably wanted. This is excellent, though. My
It
God.
is. It's fantastic. The wheat comes through. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing sour to it. It's crushable. Crushable.
Wow, that's good. I should have tossed all that Jameson in there with it.
Oh, that is so good. You can get a little, you can get a little aged taste to it. It's on the back end though.
Yeah, but it doesn't have that dry oaky.
No, it doesn't. No.
It doesn't have that dry oakiness.
Our original gravity for this wheat wine ale.
The original gravity was 10. It was 10.60.
10.60. And then we ate down to 10.18.
So that would mean
Doing a little conversion.
that's 5.5%.
5.5. That is not in the. That is not in the range at which it's supposed to be.
It was supposed to be a lot drier. We have had some attenuation problems, and I actually attribute that to fermentation temps that have been too low.
Yeah. Yep.
We got some feedback from some people, and they said that we were fermenting at a very high temp, and I was like, okay.
And then we went real low.
We went well, not really.
Not really low, but on the lower
For
scale.
low end for an ale yeast.
Yeah.
And it seemed to. It generates less.
Yeah, we've had some lagged. Well, not. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's not a lagged fermentation. It seems to ferment just fine. But
Yeah, it's not lag. It's just the attenuation isn't as high as we want it to be, and I think that it was because the fermentation temperatures were on the low end of what the yeasts were capable of.
yeah, that's
We usually ferment at like 68 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
70 usually, straight 70. We get looks from people too with that when it comes to that. Yeah, straight 70. Because it's easy. Did we use a starter?
No, we used pure pitch packs from White Labs.
Yep, pure pitch packs.
We used two pure pitch. What are you doing?
Transform your state of mind.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, but we used the starter. Or we didn't use the starter. We used
No,
pure
we did
pitch.
not use a starter. We
Pure
used,
pitch.
White
Labs.
Pure pitch. I believe they were California ale yeast.
Yep. WLP 001. Oh man. This process is gonna soar right along once we can increase the once we can increase the CO2 temp or not temp CO2 pressures. Yeah, but the reason why we can't is because
there's counter pressure on the top of this.
yeah. So if you want to check it out, look, we've got an awesome mounted monitor, Alienware laptop below, huge CO2 canister, got our conical, and we've got these 3 kegs down here that are hot backing. The middle one right here, the Tornado, has the torpedo. Yeah. Texas Tornado, man. Yeah, Texas Tornado. But and this is the one where we're transferring the Life of Crime wheat wine ale into. So.
Hey, it's this one.
Yeah, Texas Tornado, dude. You got to make that a song, dude. I don't know if that was something that you came up with on the fly, or you need to do that. That meant something to me, dude. Texas Tornado. Yes. Yes. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's empty. Oh no. I'm gonna have a glass of that mead.
Go for it, dude.
That's what I'm gonna do. Might as well, right?
Go for it.
I'm gonna go with fall.
Go for it. Texas Tornado.
That's right. Texas Tornado, my friends.
Yeah, geared out, man.
Pour me a glass of
Geared out. Got
Nation.
lots of stuff in here. Got lots of stuff. Lots of stuff.
Play all day. Is that what they're saying? Play all day. All right, so this is the section of our show where you say in chat what you've brewed recently. You put nice in it. Yeah.
Okie dokie,
I
man.
want it to be cold. We already watered it down. Why not?
Whatever, man. You. No, you.
It ain't beer.
That's true.
It's like a custom beverage.
Let's switch cams. Haven't done this all day.
I know, right?
Cheers, guys.
I got some mead, Lord of the Rings mead, fall. Delicious.
Very nice to see all of you today. It's been an excellent day.
All I've been brewing are the mean whiskey shits.
Oh man, that Jim Beam will do it, right?
Oh yeah.
That Jim Beam. Getting to the end, I think. Yep, we're getting there. Then we're gonna roll through the rest of this.
Oh, it's happening. Right now. What? Yeah, look at it. It's happening. We're gonna hit that point of no return because you can see the junk starting to show up.
Why is it that our C920 looks so much more out of focus?
Because it doesn't have focus.
It doesn't.
Probably has autofocus, you know? The CO2 canister's top looks pretty in focus to me.
Oh, uncrafty. Oh, uncrafty.
That's good. I actually like this. I made something I like.
Scott made something he likes.
I made it. I like it. Tastes good.
I like this. Oh my god. It smells like candy.
Malt. Wheat malt candy. Sweet sugar. Soft and cool for the
It
mouth
smells
feel.
like candy.
Excellent mouthfeel. Exquisite.
Exquisite mouthfeel.
Yeah, this is a Canon something or other.
It's a Canon 60D. Who asked?
Uncrafty.
Oh.
Just thought the camera Scott's controlling is the one I might have downstairs. We're using a program called
It's a Canon 60D.
Sparko Cam.
And we're using Sparko Cam.
Yep. I like the fact that, and you can directly tell versus this right over here, the color that comes out of this camera right here blows the 920 out of the water. I mean, these cabinets look dull.
60Ds.
Yeah, 60Ds.
That's like bukkake.
That's a lot of D. 60-year-old D? Oh, no!
Yeah, you should be sorry.
I'm not sorry.
You should say you're sorry.
No, I'm not gonna say I'm sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I know, right? First Amendment rights in full force, full action.
Well, they don't have that in the UK.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what it's called in the UK. Got a little lens flare going on.
Woo!
Oh, we're getting there. It's getting close.
So close. Stay close. Stay close. Get her!
That was your plan.
Get her. Just get her. So as you can see, this is going to start to get really cloudy.
Pretty quick here.
Yep, pretty darn quick.
We're gonna start seeing some solids come through here, and then all of a sudden it's gonna get like true
Dark, yeah. I want to see you guys catch this moment. Oh, here it goes. Here it starts. You can see a pulse of solids coming through. Yeah.
Maybe it won't. Maybe it's clarified that much.
That true dump looked pretty minuscule, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, I had done two.
yeah, if you guys haven't followed us, follow us on social media, follow us here. Hit that follow button up there. If you haven't followed us on Discord, there's a Discord Join Areno link just up on the chat. We'd love to have you as a member of our Discord. Morwick with the host, 47
Again. Oh my
viewers.
God.
Holy crap! Oh! Oh!
Damn!
Deuces out. Welcome to the
Thanks,
Brew
guys.
Nation.
Bring it. Yep.
Oh my goodness. We are the Brew Nation.
Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Dropping the kids off to learn how to brew some beer. Yeah, that's right.
Yup. That's excellent.
Guys, unfortunately, we're not brewing beer today, but
Yeah.
we will be next weekend. Interestingly enough, check this out. Hi. We're two brothers, Asadu. Yeah, we're Brew Nation, make beer. And so yeah, what we're doing today is we are dry hopping a India Pilsner lager. And right now we are currently transferring Life of Crime wheat wine ale that has been aged on an oak stave
White oak.
white oak that was soaked in Jameson whiskey.
And in these 3 kegs right here, we're hop backing a beer, an India Pilsner lager. What is it? It's faux real.
It's faux real.
That's right. Man, that is taking its sweet time.
Yeah,
Oh, I think
at
it's
the
happening.
top.
No, it's happening.
Yeah, it's done.
Just let it go.
Oh,
There it
there
happens.
we go.
Yeah, there.
There it is. So now you cannot see through this anymore. Awesome. Thanks, and thank you so much, Moar, for that host, dude.
Dude, you rock, man.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate
If
it.
anyone has any questions whatsoever, hit us up in chat. We've got people in the Brew Nation who'll help you out. We'll help you out personally. Welcome,
each other.
welcome.
Treat each
to
other
anybody-
very nice. Give each other a beer. Give each other a clank.
Cheers to everybody. Cheers to everybody up in chat right now. Cheers, cheers. Cheers on top of cheers. Whoa. Well, move this camera here. Alright, so now what we're doing... Yeah. There we go. What an awesome Saturday. Thank you everybody for being here. We're having an awesome time. Oh, that was a nothing.
Good save.
I know, nothing happened.
Good save, right?
Excellent save.
Hey, guys.
We bottled up some mead earlier. Boom, baby. Clear as day. You can see
Yeah,
my
you can
face
see his
through that.
face through it. It looks like water. Clank.
Hey, hey, hey. Yo,
Hey. Oh,
Bits and Crafts,
Oh,
cheers
it's
to you. Scare me half to death. Pure fear in my face. Asheville beer.
Hey, by the way, dude, Asheville beer.
Welcome.
Welcome, man.
Bits and Crafts. Hey.
Fabulous.
Hey.
What's up? Bits and Crafts, what's up? All right, guys, so check it out. So now we're on to the connecting of this keg. So we're going to connect this one up.
That is, that's an instant follow. If Moar tells me to follow somebody, I follow. Bits and Crafts, you just gotta follow from the Brew Nation.
Absolutely, friend. All right, so show me what you got. Let's see what we got inside this thing. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Wow.
You are really.
Get a better cord, bro.
Yeah, man, like, okay, I get it.
I'm limited here. How am I
No,
supposed to
you're-
get a view if I can't move the camera? You could be cameraman. Brothers, they have a bond. You don't even want to know about it.
All right, show me what you got inside. Everybody, give us 1 second. I gotta knock at my door.
What's that all about?
That was somebody trying to educate me on voting.
Oh.
All right, show me what you got. Ooh, that one splashed up on this. But no signs of infection for sure. Lots of good krausen.
Yeah. Darker than the last one, but
Yeah.
very... Aim it down, zoom in.
God.
Super cool.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby.
Love it. Love it. That's what we've got inside.
Oh, God.
Did they say don't vote? Oh, that looks delicious. Oh, man. Oddly satisfying. See you, Morwick.
Later, Moar.
Dude, thank you for the host.
Thank you, sir.
Have a great night.
Yeah, you too. You too have a good night, sir.
Hey!
Wrong one. Wrong one. Third keg.
Oh. Wasn't under the impression we had started that process.
All right. Who's ready for the raffle? You can smell that wheat.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So after this, after we're done with this process right here, and that's already full of our, this is an amazing 5-gallon keg filled to the brim with our delicious and deluxuous and exquisite, unimaginably good, and you know we're telling the truth. That
It's terrible.
no Kappa.
You guys don't want any of it. We're gonna have to drink it all.
We never Kappa when it comes to the quality of our beer.
No, that's
Unparalleled, outstanding, incredible. Life of crime, right here. You see this?
So what's happening after this?
We're going to go and periscope a Halloween party at a local beer. Not a local beer, a local brewery. and they're going to show us their brewery. And
Might be difficult to see, guys. The guy warned me that his brewery is in a basement, so
bring your flashlight.
It is a legit place. It's a business. It's in downtown Hendersonville, North Carolina, USA. A basic brewery.
Yep.
Hey, check this out.
Oh yeah, look at this.
So, yeah, there's the oak stave that we put in there. Honeycomb.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Much darker than we put it in there as.
Oh yeah.
Looks stained. Like stained wood.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be like the worst cleaning day of my life, guys. Got so much stuff to clean. 2 kegs, two fermenters, a bunch of stuff. Just a lot of stuff to clean.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. Can't say that enough. All set up for next weekend where we're doing a gluten-free brew.
Yep. Look at all these delicious ingredients right over here.
Oh, somebody hosted. Somebody's hosted.
Man, that text is way too
Oh
small.
God, yeah, I know. I missed it, man. Oh God.
Kildeo.
Oh!
Oh!
Thanks for the host, man.
Thank you, Kildeo. Long time no see, man. How are you, man?
Appreciate that, man.
Kildeo draws. He's part of the creative community. He's an avid supporter. Love Kildeo.
If you guys haven't followed Kildeo,
Check
give
him
a
out.
follow.
Yeah, check Kildeo out. Very cool person. Very cool stream. All right, so we've got Caramillet. Yep. Whoa. We've got Caramillet. We've got Pale Millet. We've got buckwheat. Very dark. Not going to add much of that, but very dark. Great malt. Great. And then we've got, what is this, Brian?
That is pale malted rice.
Yes, pale malted rice.
Pale malted rice.
Very caramel colored, dark, rich. Small grains, as you can probably see, very small grains. And then we're going to be using this liquid exo-alpha and beta amylase. This is the enzyme that helps break down the sugars that are in malt when you're brewing. So we have to supplement those.
Yeah, because if we didn't do that, then our mash times would be like 4 hours long. So we can't do that.
No.
We can't do that.
No, we can't. Bringing down that CO2 back down to the level.
Move some things around, get some things done. I wish I could skip songs on here. You can't. Just start down. Oh, there we go. All right.
That'll work.
That
That'll
works.
work.
Yep. That'll do, Peg.
That'll do, pig.
All right, guys. So we're probably going to find somebody to host, and we're going to roll up out of here pretty shortly.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of finishing up that we need to do.
Basically,
But,
basically, we'll pull this trigger a couple of times. Once this is done, once this right here is done, then our stream's over. So we're going to find somebody to host. And
Suggestions for hosting in chat right now.
Who do you guys want us to host?
Let's figure out who's on. Who should the Brew Nation raid?
Brew Nation raid is like the most epic raid of all time, too.
We don't do raids. We do invasions.
Oh yeah, dude. We're
Nations
we
invade.
occupy.
That's right. We occupy.
And then we're gonna roll the basic brewery on Periscope.
Nittern, thank you for being here. Awesome to see you again. Have a great night. I know you will. And yeah. Ultra Cat Master, take care. Awesome to have you here. Be with us next week, everybody. Be with us next week. We're going to be doing that gluten-free brew. It's going to be awesome. Hands down, no holds barred. Awesome, because everything's going to be new, just like our last few streams. So, we're in it to win it, and so are you. You're part of the Brew Nation. If you haven't pushed that follow button up there and you've been lurking, please push that follow button. Get yourself notified on when we stream, because we stream once a week, if that. And it's on Saturday. Saturday, 12 p.m., around 12 p.m., 11 p.m., around that time, Eastern Standard Time. United States, Eastern Standard Time, EST. Alright, so this is done. This is finished down here. This is done transferring through our center keg into this one.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Nice. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this sucker out right here. We're gonna do this one more time, or are we gonna?
No, this is it.
That's it. Yep. All right.
There was enough hops in there to kill an army.
Absolutely. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, musician physician in
What
the
is
house.
happening?
How are you doing, man? You caught us on the.
We checked out your. We lurked a little bit hard yesterday, but we did check out your model railroading stream.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude, it was awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Very, very
so
cool.
different than anything I've ever seen, man. Really cool stuff. Good,
Very
good
cool.
job. Good job. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
We are on the latter end of our stream. In fact, we are at the very end of it. We took this keg right here that is full of hops. It's got 2 hop screens inside of it, and we pressed beer through it into this keg, and then we switched it around, and we did it a couple of times. We've got hop-backed beer, and we are having a great time today. I gotta say that everybody who's been here, I hope you've had a great time. Catch us. You can catch us next week on Saturday around 11 or 12. We're going to be brewing a gluten-free beer, and it's going
Details
to
to
be
come.
awesome. We've got our ingredients already set up behind us. We are ready to go. We're brimming. It is imperative that we get this all hyped up.
Yeah, go find friends.
Yeah,
go find your friends that are celiac or gluten-free, and tell them about a stream that you've heard about that is going to be making gluten-free beer on stream.
We're going to show you how it's done, the techniques.
Yeah, dude. Musician, physician. Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you for being here. We are going to be jumping off. Are you streaming, musician, physician? Because we're looking for somebody to host.
Yeah, you streaming?
Yeah, are you streaming? Because if you want to host somebody, we're gonna host somebody. Dude,
Suggestions.
Caldeo, it's good to see you, man.
Oh, dude, yes. Oh my God, so much yes. Thanks. Thank you.
Yes.
Today's been an extraordinary day for us.
See you later, musician, physician. Much love. Much love. We're going to be periscoping a walkthrough of a local brewery / brew pub's brew setup. It's going to be awesome. You're going to be on tomorrow? Cool, man. We're going to catch you.
We'll be there.
Yeah, we'll be there. We'll catch you. Yeah, we're looking for somebody to host. And I'm going to take a little walk down Twitch Lane and see what I can do. Come on,
Fingers.
I know,
Got
right?
those slippery fingers.
Fingers. Who is on creative?
So that's our stream, folks.
Rev Chumley is streaming.
Nice. Let's host Rev.
Yeah, he followed us today. Much love for the Rev.
Much love for the Rev.
Yep, I do assume that is who we are going to host.
All right.
I do not see anybody else. I mean, I see plenty of people who are worthy of a host, of course.
Let's host Rev. He hosted us. He's new to the community, man. Let's show him some
Yeah,
love, man.
and he is professional.
He's new to our community. He's not new to the Twitch community. All right, guys. Thank you so. Wait. Hold on. Before we
Oh, yeah.
let me get back to here and let's. Boop. People, thank you so much for joining us today. It has been one hell of a day. We've done so much. We've done. Let's point out all the things we've done today. Let's get a little close up of these over here. So these are the Lord of the Rings meads that Scott did, and we bottled those up. They are extraordinary. Next weekend, those ingredients sitting right there, those will be our gluten-free beer stream. More details to come. And we did this here Keggin here. And these kegs are done. Sorry about shaky cam. But yeah.
We've got 2 kegged up beers. We've got bottled up mead.
Oh yeah.
You were witness to this.
Thank you guys.
Much love to the Brew Nation. Anybody
Yes.
out there? Tell your friends about us.
Much love, much
Much
love.
love. We appreciate every bit of support you guys
Nittern,
provide.
we'll be around in Discord tomorrow if you want to hit us up. Of course, you know where to find me. Yeah, we'll be on Discord, so hit us up. And yes, we're gonna host.
So we're gonna-
Rev
yeah,
Chum.
we're gonna
and,
host them.
What's our? Are we gonna? Oh, we gotta occupy.
I would say Brew Bomb incoming. Brew Bomb incoming. It's Saturday night. Brew Bomb incoming Saturday night. Brew Nation love to Rev Chumley.
Much love to you guys. You guys have been great. We'll see you guys on the flip side next weekend. Hit us up in Discord.
Yeah.
We are there a lot. And we love to talk to you guys. So thank you so much for today. It's been an excellent day.
Yeah.
Man, can't express how elated I am right now. Thank you guys so much. Thanks, Brew Nation.
Peace out, y'all. We'll see
yeah.
you soon. Give us 7 days. We'll be brewing that gluten-free beer.